Check, check, check. Radio check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. Welcome back to another stream. Welcome to Friday. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Here I am once again, Skymaster, coming with another stream. Welcome, everybody. All right. First things first. We're in Microsoft 2024. Microsoft 2024, guys. It just recently got updated. It actually was updated yesterday. Sim update 2 now is, the official update. It was in beta for a while. I tried it out before in beta. It didn't work out for me. I did a test with it now, with it being, like part of the main sim. It's a little better, but we're going to see how it holds on the stream. So anyway, without further ado, let's go ahead and say hello to everybody. We'll talk a little bit about today's flight, and then we'll get it underway. So Adam in the house. Adam, welcome on board, my friend. Welcome. First here, Skymaster, the one and the only Skymaster 1 official. Thank you so much for that, Adam. Thank you. Avgeek Brute Horse in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Merc in the house. Yo, what's going on, my man, Merc? Sup, Age. Good day to you, sir. Welcome on board. Hope you're available to fly along with us. That'd be pretty cool. Who else we got in here? Chase, welcome on board, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I guess that's it. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. All right, guys. So, we'll try to get 20 likes for today's stream, 20 on the horizontal, 20 on the vertical, and let's get 20 more subs, shall we? We'll make it 10:49 for the weekend 1000 celebration. Oh boy, that'll be so sweet if we do. Hey Chase, I thought you were like Boeing and not, or is that JSD? All right, guys. All right, so we're still in Australia here. We're in Microsoft 2024. We're going to be doing another real-world flight operation, continuing with a Jetstar with service from Adelaide. Now we're flying eastbound on the southern side of Australia towards Sydney. Real-world flight. 1 hour and 31 minutes. Airtime, gate to gate or block time will be 1 hour and 59 minutes. Now, guys, if everything goes good and the simulator runs good, then I'll do another leg. I'll try to reload and get into Sydney. From Sydney, we'll go to Melbourne. I don't know the distance, but if you guys like, we will. And it also depends on when the Leafs, score their first goal and how exciting that'll be. Which, by the way, guys, I am living here in Southern Ontario, and go Leafs, go, right? So, all right, here's the face cam, guys. Here I am, back in the flesh. Oh, Aviation 757, welcome on board. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that, guys. Thank you. Yeah, let's keep it going, guys. 20 for today. 20 on the horizontal stream, 20 on the vertical, and we've got let's get 20 more subs. That'd be so sweet. Actually, I was gonna self-promote in Owl's Discord. I forgot to do it, damn. And same with your Sim CFI. Oh well, you know what, I'll do it next time. Well, look what we got here. TA in the house. Welcome on board, TA. Welcome. Hope you are well, sir. Hope everything is good. Now, if you guys take a look, 1, 2, 3, we've got 3 jets here, 3 Jetstar jets, all Airbuses. I'm not sure. I think this might be the A320. I don't know what variants you guys are in, but I'm in the A321 for today. Actually, if I zoom in, A321 and A3... Shall we walk over there? Can we do it? Can we walk over there? I think it's another A321. But you know what? Now that I've thought of it, can I do a walk? Let me see if I can walk over. So let's see if it. This is the cool thing with the Microsoft 2020. I wonder if I'm even allowed there. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on a second. Let me turn up the volume here so you guys can hear some of the environment. I mean, we're here. We might as well do the walk around. So we'll take a look. First flight of the day, guys. I am on real time now, and I believe it's just a little before 7 o'clock in the morning. The next day in Australia. Yep, I'm using the A321 as well. I will probably drop in a lot, says TA. Welcome back, TA. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, actually, you know what? I can. So if I wanted to, I could actually walk all the way over to the jet there. You know what would be cool if I could jump on a golf cart? Microsoft, if you're watching, put a little golf cart in here so we can zoom around the airport. Or I could just kick this guy off and take this around. But anyway, let's pretend that we're doing the walk around here. We'll take a look. We'll make sure that everything come up to the wheels here. Yeah, they look good too. My mom is watching, says TA. Welcome. And thank you. Thank your mom. I thank your mom. All right, so here we are. Guys, I don't have the settings maxed out on this. I actually had to turn down a lot of the settings to get it to work. You know, with minimal stutters. So anyway, we're gonna see how it holds now, being on Vatsim and, you know, having all the streaming software running in the background. Messe in the house. Welcome, welcome. Hey, how are you? Welcome, guys. Don't forget to smash up that thumbs button, the thumbs up button, the subscription if you haven't already. Don't forget to hit that bell to be notified of future streams as well. And if you're watching on the horizontal, actually, you know what? I gotta bring up that chat as well. So stand by for that, guys. I've got to open something else up now. Let's make sure that I didn't miss anything on the other stream. Yeah, so Alex Fox in the house as well. Alex, welcome on board. Welcome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, another sub. Let's keep it going, guys. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can open up the chat in here. Perfect. All right, so now we got it open. Now we've got, yeah, there's two formats, guys. There's two formats. If you're watching it on the vertical, I welcome you. Sometimes I might not be able to get to your message. I just open up the message for that, so I'll be able to go back and forth between the two. If I do miss anybody, you know, just say it again, like just say hello or whatever comment it is that you're going to be writing in, and I'll go back and try to acknowledge it. So guys, remember that I am on the two sides there, so we can get likes on either or, and it'll count. I really appreciate it. TA says I hear a dog barking. Yeah, that's my wonderful dog, Mr. Denver. If you guys want to go check out Mr. Denver, you know, I've got another channel, just a small shorts channel. Exclamation dogs in the chat. Nightbot will give you the link to that, and then you guys can actually see the dog. Warning, like and subscribe to emergency info card. Holy smokes, someone gave a warning in. All right, guys. Excellent. Adam, thank you for that. Check your left on the end. I like and subscribe. Great quality stream. Surprised there ain't more people in here. Messy they are. It's gonna just take a little bit of time for them to come in. Hopefully there'll be more. I mean, it is the dinner hour now. All right, guys, we did the walk around. Now let's jump aboard the big aircraft here and let's start getting things ready. All right, first things first. This is the Phoenix A321. You know, it's the expansion pack by Phoenix. Excellent payware aircraft available in Microsoft 2020, and it's still, quote, as I think experimental in Microsoft 2024, but I'm pretty sure in the near future that they'll, you know, they'll optimize it even better. I've flown it a number of times already in 2024 without, you know, without streaming it, and I've had no problems with the aircraft itself. So, all right. So without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and get it all started up, and let's get this conga line on the way. Guys, I do appreciate you guys flying along with me tonight or this evening. All right, first things first, battery switch on, bat 1, bat 2 on. We've got the external power unit. You saw it. It was hooked up to the outside of the aircraft. That means that we've got external power available to us. We're going to go ahead and click that. And there you go, guys. You can hear, you can listen and hear the, the aircraft come to life here. I am going to crank up the sounds as well here so you guys can have a listen. The sound quality is pretty good, actually. So we'll go all the way up to the top left. 1, 2, 3, it deers in a line, and then we're just going to come down and start turning switches and pressing buttons here. Ground control on, cruise supply oxygen. We'll come over to the main center overhead left, right, center right fuel tanks on. We'll come down, we'll get the beacon light on. I'm gonna get the no smoking seatbelt sign on. We'll arm our emergency exit, and I'm gonna go ahead and start up the APU now as well. 3, 2, 1, we can start. Perfect. That's just the aircraft going through its self-check, guys, and it'll get all settled. Now, as you can see, the screens are starting to turn on now too. What departure? So I don't have a actual SID, standard instrument departure. So Chase, I'm just going to take runway 05. Unless you guys want 23. I mean, if 23 works for us, then it's a shorter taxi. So Adam, yeah, I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Stand by, Adam. Yeah, let's keep those subs coming, guys. 1032. Let's keep it going, guys. I appreciate you. Excellent, excellent. All right, now you can hear the APU is turning on. We got another aircraft here now too. Excellent, guys. Thank you so much. Friday night, 1, 2, 3, 4 Jetstar. Staring right into the barrel of the APU exhaust here. You wouldn't want to do this in real life. That is the little engine that's in the tail of the aircraft that'll help start the engines. Perfect. Back up in the aircraft. Let's go to the electronic flight bag here, and let's start getting things programmed in for our flight. So there's the flight plan. Plus 4 minutes, guys. We're running a little bit behind schedule here, but once we get airborne, we might crank up the mockage. I don't know if that's even a word. Probably not. I've never heard it before, but we'll crank up the airspeed there, and we'll see if we can shave off a few minutes of our flight. Perfect. We'll go now to the mass and balance. Let's take a look at what the sim brief numbers are. And before we do anything, actually, you know what? I'll brief it now, and then we'll go to the MICDO or the flight management system, and then we'll get that all set up as well. Sup HS, cool, I'm on your left on 2020. Excellent. There's the salute to you, my man. Excellent. I do appreciate you flying along with us tonight as well. Excellent, excellent. All right, so planned passengers for this morning's flight, Australian time, this evening, Southern Ontario time, the day before. 230 passengers. We've got nobody boarded yet, but we'll do that in short order. Planned cargo for tonight's flight, 3,450 kilograms. And then our planned fuel, very important, guys. Always want to make sure that we've got enough fuel to get to our destination, and all our contingencies, to alternates and all of that. So 10,575 kilograms. I'm going to go ahead and check on the Vatsim itself to make sure that those numbers are right. 10,575 is correct. Perfect. And before we go ahead and load it, we're going to go over now to the MICDO, the wonderful MICDO, which I ordered from WinWing February for my birthday. It still hasn't come. So shout out to WinWing. I'm sure it'll come soon. All right, init request, let's go ahead and hit that. All that information now that we got from SimBrief, it's been ported over into the electronic flight bag, and now from the electronic flight bag, we're going to be pushing it into the MICDO or the flight management system here. So as you can see, our flight plan, which we just discussed, Adelaide to Sydney, these are the ICAO codes, has been put in. YMML, that is our alternate. We'll go ahead and get our ICAO for Jetstar today. We are operating Jetstar 1029 with service from Adelaide to Sydney. Let's get that number in. Now we'll come back up to the electronic flight bag. Cost index for today's flight. All this information, guys, has been ported over from SimBrief. So if you guys want to, you know, me to go more into depth, you know, how to read all of this, you know, I can do another stream dedicated to that.
LA traffic radio check.
5x5. 5. All right, flight level 350. Let's go 350. Perfect. And now we can go over to the next page here, and oops, the next page. What the heck? All right, let's see. Initialize. Okay, that first. Confirm. I thought it got stuck. Now we'll go back to the init. Next page. All right, so all the weights that we were just talking about. Now we can go back to the ground services or mass and balance, and we're going to load the aircraft. We've got various options here on how to load it, but we're just going to go ahead and do it instantly. As you can see just out of the window here, there was the shift in the weight. The aircraft has settled down now. That just, you know, is an animation is saying that everybody is on board. So where is ZZZ? I'm not sure where ZZZ is. I am not sure. I hope he tunes in. He'll be in. He'll come in. All right, so this information now, 230 on board. Our cargo now has been loaded and we're fully fueled. Let's go ahead and send that information to the MICDO. There's the animation, and it should populate it in the screen here. It's doing its own calculations, and that'll give us the, you know, proper topic climbs and descents and all of that. Vaughn Williams, Skymaster, you should pop over to New Zealand while you are down under. I'm down for that. Yeah, why not? We could, if you guys want, we could, you know, do some more Australia, New Zealand flying. But my 1,000 sub celebration flight will be this weekend, and I've got something planned in North America for that one. But we can definitely come back. For sure. If you guys show a lot of interest in it, I love Australia. I've been there, actually. I've been privileged enough to go there in real life long ago. I can start buying up some of the sceneries here. Hunter, welcome on board, Hunter. I just installed Windows XP on a virtual machine. Holy smokes, Hunter. Excellent for that. Perfect. All right, we're going to go over to the flight plan page. Now, guys, those guys that are flying with us, so what are you guys saying? 05 or 23 for departure? Okay, Adam, I'll pin it. There. There you go, Adam. Skymaster pin warning. Oh my. Maxi Aviation in the house. Welcome on board. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, guys. 05. Okay, let's just do it. So as per SimBrief, we'll keep it what SimBrief gave us. So we'll go over now to the departure section. There is no SID, standard instrument departure. There more than likely is in real life, but for some reason SimBrief hasn't given us one, and that could be just because the ARAC just got updated. I'm not sure. Anyway, 05, no SID. So no SID. We'll go ahead and insert it. And then we'll go all the way down our flight plan to the arrival into Sydney. It'll be 34 left. ILS 34 left. And again, no stars. So we'll leave it like that. For now, it could change. Perfect. That's all done. So guys, we just have a few more things left to do. We've got to do our takeoff performance numbers. We'll brief the weather.
Adelaide traffic,
and
Jetstar 456 pushing.
We'll
Tango 3.
get ready to go. Look at this, guys. I'm not sure about this. I don't know if this is an omen or not, but our total distance tonight is 666. So I don't know. I don't know about that. All right. What else do we need? Okay, those performance numbers. And we'll go back up now. takeoff 05. It is dry. We'll do flaps 1, forced toga. There won't be a forced toga. Let's go ahead and sync our load sheet, sync the weather, and we can come down and calculate. And it's giving us our performance numbers for today's flight. V1 velocity 1 is 151, VR rotation speed 157, V2 160, transition altitude 10,000 feet, and our flap setting will be 1/up 0.7 for today's departure. Flight flex to temp is 51 degrees. Perfect. This all looks good to me. Let's go ahead and send it over to the McAdoo, and you can see it on the first officer's side. Perfect. We'll quickly now go and have a look at the weather, and we'll be ready to go. All right. Automated weather from Adelaide, 100 at 5 knots, visibility greater than 10. What was this? VCSH. I forgot. Showers. Anyway, I'll look it up. Few clouds at 1,800, scattered at 3,700. Temperature 8, dew point 7, QNH 1021. Ricardo, good Therese. Welcome on board. Sorry if I butchered that. I'm looking at a very small screen for the name. Hello from San Diego, California, USA, at work now at Southwest Airlines. Holy smokes, lots of love for the Southwest crew. Welcome on board. Thank you. That's so cool. Awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in, Ricardo. Hope you drop a like on the stream, and if you like it, maybe you can subscribe and virtually fly with us on your days off. ZZZ in the house as well. Welcome. All right, let's get the QNH set in here, 1021. We'll make sure that it's on both ×2, ×3. We are good on the QNH, and because there is no Vatsim online, like controllers online, I'm gonna go ahead and see. So we'll bug up our altitude up to flight level 350. So 350. Let's go ahead and bug that in. Skystream Aviation in the house. Welcome. All right, guys, we're ready to go. So we'll jump out. Whew. Right in the exhaust. We've got 1 already departing, 2, 3, 4. We'll do the spacing. So okay, we'll come back now to the ground services. We'll make sure that the APU is on, APU bleed as well. And very important to have that on, guys, because if you disconnect from the GPU and you don't have the power in the aircraft, it's going to mess up your whole flight. So trust me, I've been there before. And now we're running behind 14 minutes here. So excellent. All right, Squawk 2000 on the transponder. Let's go ahead and get that set in there. We'll finalize our load sheets while they're getting us hooked up. Actually, you know what? We can push and ask for the pushback. So prepare for push. Departure clearance has been requested. And let's go ahead and finalize our load sheets. So we'll go to the ATSU here, AOC menu, received messages, load sheet.
Hello, Captain.
Accept.
We are ready for pushback.
All of this information we briefed, and then our final boarding numbers here. Perfect. In the Aussie evening, there's always a lot of ATC. Okay. Yeah, but it'll be morning here, so.
Adelaide traffic.
I'm down to do some more flying.
Tango 3 facing north.
In
Departure check
Australia.
completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, look at the gates. It would be nice to actually buy the payware scenery. So sometimes it's good. This is just default scenery. This isn't even flightsim.to scenery. So
Locking gear.
and we'll get it open up. We'll get it open for the first officer here. Skymaster, get yourself on a timeout for not being punctual on your flight.
Adelaide
Holy
traffic, Jetstar 456, taxiing 05 via Lima Alpha. Foxtrot 2, crossing runway 12, continuing on Foxtrot 3 to Foxtrot 6, Adelaide.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for these guys to depart now. I'd like to give me some room.
Release parking brakes, please.
Another company message here. Yeah, if you guys want to start your taxis, go right ahead. Or if you guys are waiting for me to pull in, then I can do that now too. AOC menu, received messages, another load sheet here.
Release parking
Accept.
brakes, please.
Guys, do it now. Do it now. The timeout. Adam, I'll do it in a bit. I'll do it in a bit. All right, if you're waiting for me, you know what? I'm just gonna start pushing. Sorry.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we're good to start. Back up to the overhead. We want to make sure that the APU bleed is on. We'll get the strobes just in the auto position. We'll come down now to the setter pedestal. Very easy for the engine start. Engine start selector in, or ignition start. We'll make sure that our engine instruments are showing on the ECAM over here, which they are. And all you got to do is toggle the switch. Toggle the switch. You can see the N2 rising away for the fuel flow as well. And the EPR.
Adelaide traffic, just started now. I'm gonna be taxiing from Tango 3 via Lima, Alpha, Foxtrot, across runway 12, continuing Foxtrot 3 and Foxtrot 6.
Oh, I think it put me on the, yeah, it put me, actually I'm gonna be facing, I'll just take out this, taxiway. I wonder where it's gonna take me. Sorry, I cut you off as well. All right, I'm gonna jump back into the. Unless you guys don't have crash detection, you can just go right.
Oxygen masks, life jackets.
Yeah, it's not even stopping, so.
Which you must adopt. Brace,
Stop here.
brace.
Please set parking brake.
Pointing out the exits.
Okay,
Nearest
parking brake set.
Please be aware that your
And
nearest
we'll wait for the
exit
engine start to complete
may
on
be
engine number
behind
1.
you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an
15 people in here, guys. Let's get at least 15 likes. 20 likes, guys. That's what we're trying to do. 20 likes. 20 likes on the horizontal, 20 on the vertical, and
and we recommend that you keep it fast.
20 more subs, guys. Can we do it? Let's try to get it up to at least 1040.
Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
And I do apologize, guys, for cutting you off. Yeah, whoever this airplane is, Paige, I guess if you want, you can go. Or if you're waiting for me, then I'll go in front.
Truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, power is available now on engine number 1, and we're almost ready, guys. We're almost ready to go.
Over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to
Gotta go, need to get food, Roger.
inflate the life jacket.
What happened to JSD?
Outside, inflated by pulling the toggle. If it fails to
Okay,
inflate,
there go the ground personnel.
blow into the
Okay, he's already gone. I've only cut off. I'm not sure who that is, but sorry about that.
The cabin crew can
Almost ready, guys.
life jacket.
Auto brake set to max. We'll get the
Adelaide traffic, Jetstar
Spoilers
456, crossing runway 12.
Signs open.
the flaps coming down, and it'll be 1 up 0.7.
Regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine.
0.7 is set, and we're ready to go. Okay, again, clear right, clear left.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will
Adelaide traffic, Jetstar 456, clear of runway 12, continuing Foxtrot 3,
Sky, watch
Foxtrot
out, I'm
6,
gonna hit
runway
you.
05, Adelaide.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move. Hold on. Coming right now. Okay, parking brake is off, and let's go here, guys. Yeah, it's a weird Adelaide traffic, Jetstar 1029 following company traffic to runway 05 for departure, Adelaide. All right, throttle to idle here. Let's get on the taxiway here. I'm gonna just lightly tap the brakes, make sure that
Adelaide
our
traffic,
pressure's good,
Delta
brakes are good.
Runway 12, Adelaide.
Guys, you don't want to rush this in real life, of course, right? And then you'd follow a checklist as well. I'm just happy that we've got a conga line going for tonight. Guys, let's get 10 more subs for the conga line. Tap the brakes. I am going a little fast here. But... All right, I guess we'll take the outer taxiway. Wow, this airport looks a little confused. Adelaide traffic, Jetstar 1029 crossing runway 1230 at Foxtrot 2, Adelaide. Clear right. Clear left. Plane VR in house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in on the Friday, on your Friday evening. Amen actor in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do the takeoff configuration test here. We'll make sure that it's all normal, perfect, and we'll go ahead and get the predictive wind shear on as well now. And since we're no, we're not even close yet, but you know what? I'll ping the flight attendants. Flight attendants, please prepare for departure. Thank you. Freddie FPV in house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome, Freddie. Is this the stock A321? No, this is the Phoenix. Phoenix A321. It's the expansion pack for the Phoenix A320. It's a must. I have to go to practice in a bit, so I can't say stay for long. I do appreciate you coming
traffic,
in.
Jetstar 456 lining up 05, Adelaide.
All right, master can come off now. APU as well. Or the APU bleed. Here it is, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Making Jetstar famous. Can you do my request from the other day? Says I'm an actor. Which one was it? Oh, was it the programming of the McDo? You just gotta remind me. Sorry for not flying along today. I am messing around in virtual machines. Holy smokes, Hunter. That sounds so futuristic. But it's okay. First time I'm doing a flight with you that isn't late-ish. Nice. That's Merc. Merc, thank you so much for flying along. Everybody that is on the Vatsim tonight, I appreciate all of you. And everybody else in the chat as well.
Adelaide traffic, Jetstar 456, taking off runway 05, right crossing departure.
Light crosswind. Holy smokes. Got a promising career as a controller as well. Excellent. Excellent, Chase. Let's go. Who remembers that? Who remembers MXC? Most extreme elimination. Only some of you will. Others will be like, what the hell?
Lighting up runway 05, Adelaide.
Oh, let's watch Chase's departure here. Watch out, Merc. There he goes. There he goes. Beautiful sunrise departure. Look at that. I do like the colors in here. The Fading. And then we've got Subpage as well. My parents watched Elizabeth. Oh yeah, the Elizabeth City one. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for that. KFC making good winglets in the house. Welcome on board. I love the name, by the way. Was that the Japanese game show with American subs over
Adelaide
it?
traffic, Jetstar 456, 2000 climbing, flight level 100, direct Afghan,
Is
Adelaide.
this a Microsoft Flight Simulator? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And look at the beautiful morning. Yes, sunrise.
Adelaide traffic, Jetstar 101, taking off runway 05.
Yeah, I used to love watching it. That's a good laugh. Some of the stuff that was in there, oh my god.
Adelaide.
What is it? Kenny Blankenship and Ricky Romano. Oh my god. All right, there he goes. Once he gets airborne, we will take position as well. Watch him from the window here. Guys, 1032 on the subs. I'm so grateful. Thank you, guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the likes. Let's keep those likes coming, guys. 20 likes on each stream. I am streaming on the vertical as well. The vertical format.
Velocity plus 4, 10 miles final, on and off 05.
Oh, okay, well, we better get going here. Actually, you know what? Let me see. You know what? It'll be immediate. Adelaide traffic, Jetstar 1029, lining up a 05, immediate departure, Adelaide. All right, guys, on the go here. The lights can come on. We'll just get the one light on. Chrono is coming on already.
Adelaide traffic, Jetstar 101, clear of runway 05, passing.
And let's go throttle 50%.
Adelaide traffic, Jetstar 456, direct Bolam, 10,000, climbing flight level 370,
Manflex
last
51
call, Adelaide.
SRS, auto throttle blue, takeoff thrust is set, airspeed's alive. 100 knots, checked. I'll create the spacing between the departing aircraft once we get airborne. V1. Rotate. Nose up. Come on up.
Adelaide traffic, Jetstar 39, gonna line up runway 05.
You're right.
And gonna do.
And let's go, guys.
Minute takeoff.
Oh man, that brings back memories, doesn't it? I try finding repeats on YouTube, but they don't have like complete episodes, and what's on YouTube is just all grainy. Look at this, guys. Look at the beautiful scenery below. Not bad, guys, not bad. We'll pitch the nose up a little bit here. We'll get on the flight directives here. I'm gonna continue going straight out. I've got the departing traffic on TCAS here, and we'll just keep it in heading mode here for a bit. Manually flying it, and then I'll go on track. So climb thrust now, set. We can go ahead and set that, and we're just gonna continue our climb. A nice rotation, yeah, it was. Look at this, guys. Guys, it does look good. I'll give it that. Now, I had to turn down a lot of the settings to get it to work, but you know, I mean, even though my PC isn't that bad. All right, I'm okay with the speed here too. We just want to create at least 10 miles separation before we go to our first point. Let's see who's landing. Now we gotta wait for Merck. We left Merck behind. Or did Merck take off too? No.
So take faster, shot 5 runway 05.
We recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that
Too many trees for Adelaide, really? Yeah, I took off all that fauna. That fauna is a killer. But yeah, they have payware scenery, so. All right, flaps coming up now. I'm going to pitch the nose forward, make sure that we don't get too slow here. Yeah, I looked at the payware scenery. It was available for $11 Australian. When I went to check out, it was like 30 bucks. And I was like, man, I don't know. Merck says took off as well. Nice. Excellent, guys. All right, we've got 10 miles. I'm going to go direct now, add. Oh, no, I'm not going direct, add. I guess I'll go direct Bolam. Yeah, I'll go direct Bolam. Insert. Pitch the nose forward. We'll go all the way up to 10,000 feet. Oh, we're in the clouds here. Oh, look at this, guys. Now, I like this. I'm not gonna lie. I like this. Look at it. It looks good. Yeah, so I mean, I can screenshot my settings, or yeah, and then I'll put it on the Discord. Or if you guys have better tweaks, let me know. There's a screenshot for you. Sky, I'm on your right as of now? Okay. At what height do you put your flaps up? You're supposed to do it after a couple thousand, well,
No,
above 1,000 feet for sure. But yeah, not too long after your departure. I had them out on purpose because I wanted to create some spacing between the airplanes. So yeah, you want to clean up the aircraft as quickly as possible, right? You want it streamlined and you want everything to be efficient, right? I mean, you know, the airline industry's right on economy now, right? Try to get the best fuel for their mileage, right? So yeah, I mean, that's how it is, because fuel is expensive. Okay, above 10,000 feet, that was the transition altitude. We're gonna go into the standard region here. I'm good with this. Let's go ahead and get the autopilot one on, and we'll do the after takeoff checks. So landing light can come off, or the nose light. We'll get the seatbelts off for our passengers now. Flaps are up. The auto brake is off. We can disarm the spoilers, and the flaps are up as well. And we'll continue our climb here. Okay, bye. I have to go. No problem. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate you. There we are, guys. Early morning departure out of Adelaide. I'm liking this. If I can get a stutter-free landing, then we'll continue in Microsoft 2024 for the next little bit at least. That's looking pretty good, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Flaps up is driven by the 4 segment of the takeoffs. There you go. KFC make good winglets. I love it. Love the name. Oh yeah, we've got the aircraft now to the right here. Oh, we'll keep an eye out for that. All right. A lot of time, guys, to take a look at the flight deck. Guys, let me ask you guys a question. What do you, I know it might be 50-50, but What do you guys prefer more? You like the vertical mode or the horizontal, or do you like, you know, that we can have both? Wow, guys, we got another sub. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. On that road to 1050. Third segment, when the acceleration height is reached, which Scott correctly said is at least above 1,000 feet. Thank you so much for that, KFC. I'm ready to fly for an Australian airline now. By the way, guys, I am available. Just DM me on the Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to move to Australia. Huh. Do some Australian ups. Holy smokes. All right, the conga line here. We're tightly packed. We're all at different altitudes though, so. So yeah, guys, you like the vertical stream, or you like it on both, or you like the flexibility of the two? And what are your thoughts on Microsoft 2024 so far? Or should we just hang out in 2020 until they really, really optimize the game? That's sounding pretty good, guys. The sounds in the game sound good. Oh. Haven't got 2024 internet is not good enough yet, I know. All right, I hope everybody's doing good. For all of us living here in Canada, that is my home country. It is our Victoria Day long weekend, or we call it May 24, even though it's not May 24. Do you fly Zebo mod, Skymaster? Absolutely, I do. That's another excellent flight simulator, guys. I absolutely love X-Plane. X-Plane is really good too. I'm actually thinking about purchasing something which I haven't purchased in X-Plane in a long time. Probably on Memorial Day, they're going to have some deals. X-Plane store usually does. I hope Microsoft does as well. I might pick up some things, some sceneries at least. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting either the 777-200 by Flight Factor or the A330. Merck says, sad news, Sydney's ATC now is offline. That's okay. All right. All right, back up in the flight deck here. And we'll keep it going. Merck says, I'm hoping Tolis will do a discount for the A330. Yeah, me too. I'm thinking it's either that or the 777. I mean, you know, I could really bite the bullet and just pick them both up. Harry in the house. Harry, welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. What happened to JSD? There he is. I just thought of him. JSD, you eating a lot of the Portuguese food, eh? JSD? JSD has entered the arena. Welcome on board. Guys, don't forget to drop a like, smash that thumbs up button. On our way. On our way to Sydney. How's that for a morning shot? Look at the sun. Actually, we can keep it on like this. Metal TV, welcome on board, my friend. Welcome. Whoop whoop, pull up, pull up. Yeah, whoop whoop, pull up. There you go. Metal TV in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome to Skymaster 1. Guys, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't so already. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Let's keep it going. Let's monitor our instruments here. Take a look. JSD, that's an excellent question. Thank you for asking. Flight time for today's flight, 1 hour and 31 minutes. Gate to gate, 1 hour and 59. We've got a conga line going. Once we get up to cruise altitude, I'll open up the Vatsim radar map. We can track our aircraft, or if you guys want, just have a good look at the TCAS here. If a controller came online, actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. 4-person conga line on the way over there. Now, guys, if we make good time and the sim doesn't encounter any problems, we might do another leg. Might do another leg and go to what is it called? Melbourne. Do you know Isham 62? That's a Legend plane. I've heard of it. Yeah. I can't pronounce it, but yeah, I think I've seen it before. Where are we flying? We're in Australia today. Virtual Australia. We're flying from Adelaide over to Sydney, Australia. Free Aerogenis A330 mod on X-Plane is School Skymaster. Really? I gotta check it out. Look at the contrails here. And TCAS, holy smokes, guys. We're good. We're on different tracks here. The wing view. I do like this. Look at the clouds below. Oops. Fun fact, Melbourne is pronounced Melbourne. Yep, Melbourne. My uncle lives there. Are you flying an Airbus? I don't see steering horn. Yeah, it is the Airbus. So we're on the good old Shide stick here. Metal TV, thank you so much for tuning in on the vertical stream here. Thank you so much for participating in the chat. Hope you're liking the content. I hope you can, drop a like on the video. And if you want to come back, subscribe, hit that bell to be notified. I am streaming regularly. If you have any further future questions, or if you just want to chill out and watch, or, fly along with us virtually, I'd appreciate it. Be cool to have you in here. welcome to the channel. All right, guys, 16 likes on the stream here. Let's get at least 4 more. Look at this. Busy morning, guys, busy morning. Carrying a lot of passengers, virtual passengers. Perfect, we'll keep it like this. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, my man. Welcome on board. 1034, let's keep it going, guys. Let's try to get 1040. Or heck, let's celebrate the long weekends in style here. Let's go up to 1050. 1050. That'd be pretty cool, right? So, you know what? Let's take a look at the displays here. Let's take a look and see what's going on. So we're in the A321. Wasn't that bad of weather conditions on the departure, but if you take a look at our performance now, but we are quite heavy. We're taking a lot of passengers. Only 900 feet per minute on the climb here. So just a nice and easy climb. We still got 5,000 feet to go. So if we go ahead and take a look at our weight and balance, yeah, we're a full aircraft, guys. Full airplane. Ninja Terriers. Oh my goodness. There it is. My heart just skipped a beat. Ninja Terriers with the $13.99 donation, the $14 donation. Thank you so much for that, Ninja Terriers. Thank you. A drop a like. So sweet of you. Much appreciated. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button as well. Ninja Terriers with the donation. I do appreciate it. Oh, look at the other aircraft. They're up higher. Let me see. Anybody chatting along? Okay. So once we get up to the altitude here, guys, we're going to open up the radar, the Vatsim radar. Sorry, guys, for the pauses there. I've got like 2 different chat windows open. Ninja Terriers actually left the donation in the vertical chat, guys. The vertical stream. So if you guys want to hop over into the vertical, check out that format. You're more than welcome to. You know, it might be better suited if you're on the mobile device, on the cell phones. Let's see what's going on in the... Strangely overtook me in a second. Really? Look out, Merc. Let me see, where are we? Oh yeah, there you are. I didn't... Maybe the internet connection on yours? Or maybe on mine? The erratic sloth in the house. Welcome aboard. More Oz Ops, lucky me. There you go, my man. Welcome. All right, here he comes. Holy smokes, guys. It's turn and burn. Sorry if it's a little bit loud here. Gaining on us. All right, a little bit too loud here. We're gonna just jump in. If he overtakes me, he's gonna come up on the left. The Erratic Sloth, thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, 17 likes. Let's try to get 20 likes. Head over to the vertical stream as well if you'd like. And like I said, once we get up to cruise altitude, I'm going to open up the Vatsim radar map. We'll open up the Discord as well. And, you know, we can have a look. We can have a look at our fellow aviators.
Traffic.
Oh, here's the traffic. It's coming up. Okay, chopper climb now, just a few hundred feet left to go. We're going to make sure that the altitude is captured and we are stabilized. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm just like ripping it through the air now. Guys, I have real weather on as well too, and I have the weather synced to Vatsim. So you guys make sure that your weather is synced to Vatsim weather. Yeah, if you're not using the same weather, guys, we're going to be overtaking each other. So a way we can check is just have a look at your navigational display and let me know of the readout, what your readouts are. Mine is 275 at 69. Wow, it's the mad dash. It's the mad dash to the Sydney, to the airport. I think I prefer the horizontal stream. Yeah, just jump on to the horizontal format. I've got 2 streams running. So you can just go back to Skymaster 1 and then you'll see the 2 streams. Yeah, if you guys prefer the horizontal, then you know, we'll stay on the horizontal. Or, you know, I'll do the vertical once in a while. Well, I'll figure something out. Yeah, I don't know how to set the weather with Vatsim. I have mine on real time on X-Plane. So if it looks the same, if it's showing the same numbers here, then we're all in the same. Yeah, we got 2 aircraft now at a higher altitude. I'm not sure, Merc. I think you're at a higher altitude too, so we should be okay. Subpage, hello, same thing happened to me. Seems like wind shifting. Oh, is it going to shift now? All right, let's see if it'll do it. Wow, what a formation here. All right, I'm going to open up the Vatsim radar. And unfortunately, if you're watching on the vertical, you're probably not going to see it, but this is so funny. I hope we don't get in trouble for this. Screen capture. I wonder. Yeah. So here we are, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so funny. Nothing to see here, guys. All right, let's close that off. Merck says, I mean, at 350. I don't think I'll get higher. Look at this, guys. He just look. That's so funny. But somehow my TCAS is getting spammed to my face. Well, look at how close. He just did a flyby. And it's stuttering. Oh my God. You know, it's like dog fighting now. I got tone. I'm taking the shot. What is going on here, guys? Look at this. 1, 2, 3. It's okay. We're all ex-military pilots. Guys, we got to space out. Yeah, we do. Especially if a controller comes on. Yeah, my wing was nearly 1 centimeter to your sharklets. Oh my god. I know, I saw you just fly right by. Nah, let's just land like this. I dropped to 360. Yeah, we can just change altitudes. Yeah, if you guys want to take different altitudes, or I might go lower. The 3-3. Yeah, if we're all at different levels, the only time we're gonna have to space after is on the arrival. I'm dropping new 360 on top of y'all. All right. Yeah, you can see it now. Look, 1, 2, 3. What a sight, guys! This isn't a glitch. We're on Vatsim. Let's have a look from the first officer side here. Sky, check the Discord for the crazy pics. All right, I'll do it. Let me open up the Discord. I wonder why it's not showing up on the vertical. But anyway, if you guys want to check it out, go to the horizontals stream and you'll see it. This flight is crazy, they say. Yeah, look at this, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a mad morning rush to Sydney. Juan Williams says that's cool, right?
Climb now.
Yeah, because we don't have. If we had a controller on, we'd probably get it.
Increase descent.
Oh.
Increase descent.
Let me jump back into it.
Increase climb. Increase climb.
Look at this one. Look at how close we are. Holy smokes, guys. Here's a sky, watch out. Right? Holy crap. That's me. JST 1029. Can you switch your TCAS to TA only? Yeah, I can. Hold on.
Clear of conflict.
Thank you for that. Oh, we got this one. Look at this. Some more airplane pics here. Early morning departure out of Sydney. Or sorry, out of Adelaide. Here we are, early morning. Excellent. All right, let's go to the pet pictures. We got a whole bunch today. We'll have a look in here and see. And then we'll return to the flight. Avgeek Brute Force in the house. Welcome on board. There he is, Mr. Avgeek. That looks like Avgeek. Holy smokes, look at that one. Beautiful pictures here, guys. Chase says, I'm now at 35,000. I don't know. I even want to. I even went down. I was at 37, the highest one. That's all right. We'll once we get a little closer, we'll space out. Beautiful, guys. If you haven't joined already, join the Discord and have a look. Ah, here's Mr. Denver again. That's my boy. He's got a little sauce on him. That's my little boy, Mr. Den. Thank you, Mr. Denver. Excellent, guys. Let's have a look and see. One up ahead and two in front. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look cool. This looks really, really good. I wonder if I'm still squawking mode C. Yeah, I'm still mode C. All right, back on the flight deck. What we're going to do now is we'll step off it. You guys have control, and we'll just do another cabin tour here. I'm not going to describe anything unless you guys want it. We'll just take a look and see.
Everyone behind, I'm at flight level 350. I just got a huge gust turning off my autopilot from a tailwind to a crosswind.
Anybody gonna respond? Skymaster, why have you unpinned my message? Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, Adam, I don't know how it disappeared. Maybe when I was going between the two chats, I accidentally unpinned it. If you rewrite it, I'll put it back up again. Or I gotta go back on the chat and I'll see it. New Skibbity Toilet episodes. Holy smokes, what a name. In the house, Skibbity. Welcome on board, Skibbity. Here we go, guys. Adam, I'll repin it. I'll repin the message as soon as I get up to the flight deck. Oh, there's a switch up here. Shall we? Don't be that guy that just likes to press random switches. All right, back up in the chair. Let me see if I can find Adam's. Pin this. Show everyone on your Skymaster. Pin this. Everyone show your support for the king of the gid of the sky, Skymaster. Adam, you want me to pin that one? Or do you want me to pin up the last one? I gotta find it. You let me know. But if you want, I'll promote that I am the king, the gid of the skies, Sky Master. There you go, guys. Oh, look again. All right, here it goes. We're gonna be passing. There he is. So this could be the, you know, like our internet's maybe pulling the data at different intervals. I don't know, because sometimes we're speeding up on each other and then we're falling behind. All right, back up onto the flight. Skibbity says you reached 1K. Indeed, I did. On that road to 2K. Thank you so much for your support, new Skibbity. You remember our promise? What was our promise, Skibbity? Skibbity. Or is Skibbity also known as Laguna? Laguna. Bro, I climbed 2K foot in 1 second. Really? I wonder. What are you guys on Microsoft 2024 as well? Skibbity, I don't remember the promise, my man. But we're fully booked up just yet for the mods. If it was the mods, you'll just have to wait a little bit longer. I don't remember you, Skibbity. I'm sorry, but I do appreciate you being in here, my man. Welcome on board. Sam Gaming 01. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, I remember you. How's it going? Sam Gaming, you were one of my first subscribers. Yeah, I remember now. How's everything been? It's like two old men haven't seen each other for a while, you know. Like, oh yeah, I remember you. Skibbity. I love the name. Going good? Going pretty good? Nice. Yeah, I remember you. Good, man. I'm glad everything is going well for you, my man. Excellent. I do appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you'll drop a like on the video too. I would have asked for a subscription, but I know you're subscribed, and I really humbly appreciate it. Honestly, every single person that's subscribed, it means a lot to me. I do appreciate you. So, what's the story, guys? Are the Maple Leafs gonna win today? Yeah, wing view here. So total flight time, guys, 1 hour and 31 minutes. We're already airborne now for almost 42 minutes. Take a look at the primary flight displays here. You know, we're on the indicated airspeed, and we're at the appropriate or the correct flight altitude. We're on the flight directors, blue side up, brown side down. Everything looks good. Navigational display, ground speed 510 knots. I love it. Over 500 knots. 270 at 64 for the winds aloft at this altitude, and you can see depicted by the arrow here, they are pushing us along, and yeah, we're on our track, halfway point, and on to our next point. So everything's good. Life is good, other than the fact that we're all tightly spaced. So I mean, like, really tightly spaced. Like, if I open up the window now and throw out my bubble gum, if I was chewing it, I'd probably end up hitting his plane. That's how close we are. How do you have a tailwind? I no longer do. That's why you're fast. Yeah, I'm on the I use Vatsim's but wait a second, I'm in 2024, so I don't know if I'm on Vatsim's on Vatsim's winds. Yeah, I'm on live weather. Live.
Traffic. Traffic.
Traffic, I don't want that. Live players, I don't want that. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. Holy smokes, he's got his spoilers up. Ah, this isn't pretty, guys. Close call. I could see the pilots' faces. I don't know, Chase, I'm on live weather. Let's go to Atsu and our received messages here. And there you go. That's done. All right, let's see the Discord. Anything on Discord here? Yeah, some more pictures. Go ahead and open it up here. Beautiful picture. I'm slowing down for spacing. Yeah, I might actually, you know what? I might do the same. Hold on. Or you know what? Okay, you guys all slow down. I'm going to keep my speed like this. I'll come in first. Yeah, might as well. I'm not sure. I usually have my... No, actually, that's in the Vatsim settings. So the Vatsim, I think, is on sync with Vatsim weather. We're using the IAE engines. Anyhow, guys, it's not going to be too much longer. We've got a little over 160 nautical miles to the top of descent. So if we get in at a good time, you know, I'll probably reload and we'll do another flight if you guys want. If not, we'll just call it and you know, be back over the long weekend here in Canada. I know Memorial Day is next week for our American friends. You know, we'll do the longer flight after. Sky, it's so strange that for you it shows a CEO variant while I'm using a Neo variant for the A321. Yeah, it's all model matching, right? So I think the model matching might be slightly different between 2020 and 2024. No, actually FSTL should be the same. And I know for Xbox it's different. It's different. I don't know how many aircraft they've got model matched, so. I'm liking it so far here, guys. There's not a lot of stutters. You know what? I know we don't have a lot of weather below, but I mean, we're flying on Vatsim. There's 3 other virtual pilots online in close proximity. No stutters, no issues. I've got multiple windows open. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. You know, if it holds up like this for the landing, I'll be happy. Be happy. And then I can say that Sim update 2 is pretty good. Perfect. Let me open up my water here. What happened to JSD? Where is JSD? Hunter, where's Hunter 2? Just want to have a look. We'll be that person that sits in the middle. There it is. We're in the middle seat here, guys. That? What happened, Adam? Oh, that's you. You like to be in the middle seat? I got you. I got you. You know, typically when I fly, I always go for the window seat. And then I can just stare out the window here. Although I'd be sitting a little bit lower. Yeah, I'd be like this. No, maybe a little bit higher. But, I don't mind this seat too. Actually, you know what? A lot of people opt for the aisle seat. You don't have to bother anybody you get up. I actually requested a window seat one flight, and they put me in the aisle. I was kind of pissed off about it, but then I was like, you know what? It's not bad. I don't have to bother anybody if I want to get up and stretch my legs. HACU, brilliant at flying planes. Yes, he is. All right, let's just randomly sit on the another place here. Perhaps this seat. And look, we can see a little bit of the engine here. Start counting the rivets. Whoa, why did it put me there? Interesting. Very finicky on the keyboard here. Yeah, I feel safer in the event of an emergency. That's why I'm closer to the aisle. Yeah. Geez, I had to slow down. Otherwise, I would have hit you mid-air. Ah. Oh, you're behind me again. Well, actually, all of you are behind me. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, the winds, it's pushing me. I mean, I could go a little bit faster. I'm sorry about that, guys. I am sorry. We'll create more spacing if you guys want to fly a second leg. Might as well continue on the Jetstar here. I wonder if I can put in a new flight plan in here without restarting the sim. Having 77 knots of winds is painful. I know. Right? Chunky Boy 6907 in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in and saying hello. Hope you are well. Guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you being in here, especially when you guys decide to chat or at least say hello. It keeps me company in the cruise portion of the flight. And of course, the excellent virtual pilots that are flying along with me today in the Conga line. I appreciate you as well. But Chunky Boy 6907, welcome on board. Welcome to Skymaster 1. Hope you guys are liking the content. Guys, if you haven't done so already, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. Hit that bell to be notified of future streams. And of course, subscribe. All of those. I'm great, mate. Thank you. Sitting back enjoying the flight. Thank you, my man. Hope you're liking it. Thank you, thank you. And welcome on board. Guys, let's try to get 20 likes. 20 likes in the vertical stream, 20 likes in the horizontal. And 6 more subs for the landing. Can you imagine? Holy smokes. All right, guys, top of descent now, less than 120 nautical miles away. Okay, guys, now we've got to work together and we've got to create spacing for ourselves. So I'm going to take a look at the radar. Have a look and see what we're at. And yeah, so we don't have a controller. Actually, you guys are spaced pretty good. So Chase and Supage are spaced pretty good. It's me and Merc that have to create some spacing. So Chunky Boy, thank you for that. If that was you that subscribed, thank you so much for that. Welcome to the channel. I'm not sure why the alert didn't go off, but I do welcome you. Maxi Aviation says, how long
Jetstar traffic up ahead.
on the flight you think? Hold on, I just let me hear the message. Can't hear anything.
What altitude are you at?
Okay,
I'm bringing in the rear. I'll be at 370.
okay, I'm gonna. These guys can hear me on the stream.
All right, I'll maintain 360 for now.
If I need to do a 360 on the way down, then I'll do that. Maxi Aviation is asking how much of the flight is left. We're at 58 minutes. It's a 1 hour and 31 minute flight. So we've got a little over 30 minutes left. 30 minutes for the descent. It might go a little longer now because we've got to space ourselves out for traffic. My A321 is saying traffic. Yeah, just turn down the RA. Turn it to TA. Holy smokes, guys. Let's get 1040. 1040 on the subs. Yeah, if we all create a little bit of spacing, I'll go in first. I'm probably not going to be able to see your landing other than or if I stay on a taxiway, because I don't know how to use the drone on this. On 2024. Well, it's looking pretty good now, so far. Why are you doing such a short flight? Adam, I just wanted to test Microsoft 2024 with the intention if it went well, then I would do another leg to Melbourne right now. Or if it doesn't work, we can jump into Microsoft 2020.
Take over, I'm sorry, overspeed, and overstay, sorry. Or either slow down, so you can go a bit slow for me.
Merc, was that you? I didn't hear it. You want me to go a little bit faster? Loom Aviation, welcome on board here. Welcome to the stream. Which A321 is this? This is the Phoenix A321. It is the add-on for Phoenix, and we're on Microsoft 2024. So, Adam, that's the thing. If it gets choppy and stuttery on the landing, then I'll jump into Microsoft 2020, and we'll do another leg from Sydney to Melbourne. Yeah, thank you, Chunky Boy. Thank you for that, my man. Thanks. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I said we're so close to crash midair. Okay.
Now.
Okay, I'll go down. I'll start. I'll go down to 3-3. So I'll create some spacing between us. I'll go down to 3-3, guys. Loom Aviation, thank you for that. Welcome on board. What happened at JST? Guys, 19 likes. We're one more like away from 20 likes. Let's try to get 20 likes in the stream here. Oh, only 18 likes now. Someone unliked. Well, thank you for unliking it too then, I guess. But let's try to get 20 likes. There, I'm already descending to 330. Actually, you know what else I'm gonna do? Watch this. There. Now I'm gonna create some further separation. There. And we'll keep it at 330. And you know what else I can do, Merc? Since you suggested it, let's go. We'll go a little bit faster on the Mach here. Before we hit the top of descent, I'll bring it back down to the normal speed. So we're less than 80 nautical miles for the top of descent here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and brief our arrival, and we'll get the approach page all filled out on the McAdoo. And you know, we'll get ready for the descent. So as per SimBrief YSSY, that is the ICAO code for Sydney, 300 at 7. 300 at 7. I'm gonna go ahead and write that number down. Visibility is greater than 10. Few clouds at 600. That's it's only a few clouds though, so might not be like right on our path. Temperature again 14. Dew point 13, QNH 1014. I'm going to take that information and we'll plug it into the perf page here. All right, approach as briefed 1014. Temperature is 14 degrees Celsius. Winds are 300 at 7. 300 at 7. FL 100 for the transition altitude. 147 on the approach. You know what? That makes sense because we are heavy. So the heavier we are, you know, the faster we're gonna have to go. So, as per SimBrief, guys, 3-4 left. I'm taking the 3-4 left approach. Without a star. Oh, decision height will be 400 or yeah. 400 on the barrel. That all looks good. All right, guys, we did it. 20 likes. Let's keep it going. All right, guys, gonna have to lock him in too soon. So that should have helped out with the spacing here. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on with the winds. I mean, I just did the update for Sim Update 2, so. So I don't know if it, you know, I played around with the settings. I toned down some of the settings here to get better performance. But I don't know if I ended up touching that, like the real live weather thing. I'm supposed to put anything on the radio section at perf section. What aircraft are you in? You're in the A321. So do everything that I did. Just go to the perf page and go to your approach and fill that all in. You can use the same numbers. You can take a look at this. Here, I'll put it, actually, I'll leave it here. You can just take a screenshot of that. 1037 on the subs. Holy smokes. Maxi Aviation, I've liked and subbed. Maxi Aviation, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate you. Welcome, welcome on board. All right, guys, that top of descent is coming really quick now, so I'm going to have to start paying attention inside the aircraft till I make sure that we're established nicely in the descent here. Below 10,000 feet, of course, I'll be talking less. So first things first, let's go ahead and reduce this power. I want to get it back on the managed McDo speed. And once we get up to our top of descent here, I'll go ahead and toggle the MCP altitude switch and we'll start our descent. Merck says, Sky, I'm going to descend at 3,000 feet now since I've reached top of descent. Go for it. Hopefully we won't intersect. I'll keep an eye out for you. If anything, we'll... Merck, if you want to go first, I'll do a 360. Or I'll do like a, you know, a dog leg out. Like I'll go out and then I'll come in. If you want me to go first, then, I don't know, slow down a little bit and let me try to get up, get fast. And then we'll create a little distance between ourselves. Yeah, you're already below me, so... I think you and me are going to end up getting close again. Nah, you should do it first. Okay, then I'm going to just continue down. Let me see Vatsim radar. Yeah, we got no... I mean, we've got traffic there, but we don't have any control. Holy smokes, guys. 1037 on the subs, man. If we can get 3 more, make it 1040, that'd be so sweet. And then I'll do another leg. I don't think it's long to go to Melbourne. The only thing is, can I do a flight in this aircraft, or do I have to reload the aircraft? I'm gonna figure it out once we get to the gate. If I can reload a flight plan and then just turn around, like get the aircraft turned around and we go again, then we'll do that. Also go to the flight plan and click a Rivet, and once you did it, do the direct to Sozi because the route is quite weird. You'll go over the airport. Ah, okay. So Rivet. Okay, so I'm gonna just go direct Sozi. All right, now I think I messed it up. Anyway, we'll see. If you do the direct, this won't happen. Yeah, I'm gonna go direct Sozi. Yeah, I didn't even look. Well, I mean, I didn't get a star, so I couldn't look at it. Usually, I take a look at it. Reduce range. Look at that. Reduce range, just because you're in the vicinity here. And spoilers are out. Spoilers are really out. Look, you can see the inner mechanics. All I gotta do is follow the contrail. There he is. I guess Merc, you're gonna be number one. Do you use GSX Pro, and if so, would you recommend it? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I have it. All right, let's make sure that we're on the target speed here. And I do recommend it. Yeah, if you want a more immersive experience, it's definitely worth the purchase. I'll do a 360 and wait you on approach. Really? No, I think we're going to be able to work it out. I mean, unless you want me to go number one. So. Because 3-4, I'll be landing this way. Around and this way. Around and to the left. Skymaster, the Flymaster official. There you go. Yeah, I have no problem. I'll let you pass Sky. Okay, and then I'll just keep going. I'll go direct Soji, or whatever it's called. Sausage. Sausage? Is that sausage? Someone clip this. I'm gonna put sausage. There's my dog. Wishing us a safe landing, Australia style. So guys, what do you think? If we make a good landing, you guys want to see like in the sim is good, you want to see another leg? Or you want to jump back into Microsoft 2020 and fly the leg? I'll keep the stream rolling. I'll just keep the stream rolling. Or we can call it a stream and go and everybody go cheer for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Merc says, how's Walter? Hi. Walter is fine. Adam in the house. What happened at JST? Holy smokes. JSD has had too much Portuguese food for dinner. Guys, Portuguese food around this area. There's one, it's called Brasas. They're even making TikToks about it. I just shake my head, man. My mouth starts watering. It's that good. Brasa, churrasqueira, Portuguese barbecue chicken. Doesn't get any better than that, guys.
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 456, 87 miles out from the field. We're direct UKDAV, flight level 250, descending 3000 to Sydney.
Sky, I'd say that 1 hour and 30-minute flights are much fun than 2-hour flights, especially if there's no ATC. Yeah, okay, we can do those. Yeah, we'll do more of them. Skymaster, do another leg. All right, let's see if we get any performance issues on the arrival. If we don't, I'll figure out a way if I can turn the aircraft around, and we'll refuel it, and we'll go over to Melbourne. And then I'll change the thumbnail after. I'll change the title after. Well, I'm just scrolling through the live feeds on Shorts here. I didn't realize so many people were doing this. Not gaming, but like just all kinds of stuff. I should start streaming the dogs. Actually, I might. Holy smokes, guys! It's so hot in my room now. I don't know. We had our first proper hot day here. Yeah, it just feels really, really hot. I wonder if the AC is on. Can't see it. Usually the blinds will move a little. "22 likes, guys. Holy smokes. Let's keep it going. All right, we've got the TCAS showing. We've still got the traffic in the area, so we'll do what we need to do. Yeah, I'm quite fast. I'll do the 360. Yeah, no problem. It's looking pretty good, guys. Performance so far is pretty good. Now, everything I'm using is default, like other than the aircraft, like the scenery, the airport scenery is all default. Some of the payware scenery that I have for 2020 is available for 2024 as a free upgrade. Some of it that I've tested doesn't work good. And some of it seems to be okay, like Denver. I've got Denver's scenery, and it's pretty good, so it works pretty good. All right, we're on profile here, but we're a little fast, so I'm going to deploy the speed brake again. And you know what? Because things are going to happen really quickly now. I'm going to just get the aircraft ready for the arrival. I'll also take a look at the airport diagram here. Make sure that... so it's 3-4 left. So 2 parallel runways. We're going to be on the left side, of course. And we'll probably pass another intersecting runway and then vacate off to the right. All right, speed brakes in. Let's go ahead and advise the cabin crew, turn the seatbelt sign on. And we can even call them flight attendants. Please prepare for landing. Thank you. So we'll open up the Vatsim radar map as well and make sure that there's... Yeah, we're all coming in together. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. Sky, once you land, you should check our landings. Yeah, if I can figure out how to operate the drone.
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 456, 50 miles out from the field. 14,000, descending 3,000.
I'll try my best, guys. If I can't see your landings, I do apologize. It's just, I think the drone is different to fly in here. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out and see.
Armrests down, window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines.
And in your rubbish.
The toilets are no longer in service.
All right, there we go, guys. So since we're 30 out, but we are high, I'm going to go ahead and get things ready inside. Auto brake, I don't need it. We've got a long runway. We're going to go ahead and arm the spoiler for now. We'll make sure that that's armed. You can also get the landing light. We'll just get the nose light on. All right, now I want to pay attention to the performance. So I'm looking for any stutters, any, you know, you'll see an animation here on the right, like internet loading stuff. So, all right, below 10,000 feet, it was a 1014 on the altimeter. We'll go ahead, cross-checked. Same on the standby. Perfect. Beautiful coast ahead. There's my dog. Right on cue. So yeah, guys, I disabled all fauna. Fauna, you know, it's like the vegetation. Like I said, if you guys want, I can show you my settings. I turned a lot of things down. I kept a lot of things high and a lot of things medium. So definitely nothing on ultra, and I'm running 1080p. I'm running it all on 1080p here. Sydney traffic, Jetstar 1029 direct Soji, 10 out from Soji, inbound for the ILS 34 left, Sydney.
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 456, 20 mile base for 24 left, Sydney.
So it's not Soji, Sausage.
Left base for Jetstar 456, Sydney.
Oh yeah, someone is in front of me. Who is that? Let me see. Speed brake in. Oh, okay. It's Merc. It is I in front of you. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna land anyway, so you can continue your landing. Continue your landing. Actually, you know what? I might sidestep. I might sidestep the visual. Let me see the runway. 8,000 feet long. I might take 3-4 right visual. So if you want, Merc, just continue. Continue. I'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
There's the ping. Or you're gonna 360 it out? All right, let's see what you're gonna do. If you want, take it. I'll just sidestep. It'll be a bit of a taxi for me, but. I'm doing a 360. I'll let you pass. Okay, as you wish. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing her down. It's just quite fast. So spoiler now is coming down again. Gonna go ahead and drop the gear. That'll help with the landing. There's our, I think that's another airplane out there. All right, let's see if we'll grab the Hey Skymaster, when you very first started streaming, why did you not talk on your very first stream? Yeah, I wasn't sure where I was gonna take the flight simming, so not flight simming, but the streaming. I don't see the runway here. Sydney traffic, Jetstar 1029 established, ILS 34 left, Sydney. Oh, there it is, coming up ahead there. Yeah, it's still me, and no problem. No worries. Check, speed check good. We're
Sydney traffic,
right at the
Jetstar 456 turning.
Let's go ahead and turn
final. We're going to be on a 17-mile final for Jetstar 456 Sydney.
Yeah, see, I was thinking if Merc wanted to continue, I would have just sidestepped to 3-4 right. It looks visual, so I mean I can see it. So
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 456 final, Sydney.
All right, speed check good, flaps 3. Sydney traffic, Jetstar 1029 short final, 3-4 left, Sydney. Speed check good, flaps full. Autopilot coming off. My airplane. Or my controls. Or my manual controls. Because even though the autopilot is on, I still am controlling the aircraft. All right, a little bit of a wind rock here just to make sure that I have the controls. What's this over here? Shouldn't be snooping on final, but it looks like the tree is out of place there. All right, check. So visual on Pappy's now, a little bit low. A little bit low. Wing correct for that.
Sydney traffic, Jetstar 456, 12-mile final, 3-4 left, Sydney.
Sorry, guys. I'll come back to the chat once we land.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
City traffic just started at 9 on final, ILS
40, 30, 20, retard.
How long of a final?
Left. Drive.
All right, touchdown. Hold that center line. Reversers. Reversers green. Decel. Through 100 knots. We're gonna go all the way. We're gonna go all the way. I wanna just keep going. Okay, through 80s. Reversers stowed. Minus 206. All right, let me vacate here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated.
Sydney traffic Jetstar 1029 clear runway 34 left Sydney.
Sydney traffic Jetstar 456 5 mile final 34 left Sydney.
Access may now be used. Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you.
Brocken, how's going to be a bump and landing with this clown? What do you mean?
And in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers.
Brock, you're a funny guy, Brock.
During flight. Smoking is not permitted.
All right.
You reach a designated
Let's stop here for a second. Let's get the APU master on.
and the crew.
We'll wait 3, 2, 1. We'll get the APU started. We'll come to the wing.
Your journey.
And
Sydney traffic just started at 9 on approach, ILS
we'll retract the flaps. Brock with the jokes. Brock, thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in, my man. Welcome on board. I like a good joke every now and then. All right, guys, we're I guess we'll park up on the hop over here. Now check this out. This is freeware scenery as well. It looks pretty good. Not like it's default. It's not even freeware. Jordan B in the house. What GPU are you using, Skymaster? Excellent question. Exclamation specs in the chat and it'll come up. I'm just gonna take this gate right up here, guys. I am using a 40 gigabyte 4070 Ti Super. All right, you know what? We'll just manually park it here. And let me see about the other guys. I don't even see them. Oh, he's already... Hold on a second. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe, like the video. All right, guys, how to use the drone? External cockpit. Yeah, I don't know how to use the drone on this. Oh, I guess this is it. Ooh. All right, let me see if I can catch your landings. Me and Chase are on an approach. Yeah, I'm coming. I think you already landed, right? Yeah, I don't even know how to twist the... Merc, I hope you recorded your landing.
Sydney traffic, jet star 456 vacated, Bravo 934 left, Sydney.
Ah, it went back. All right, let me just pull up to the gate here, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not familiar with the key bindings for the drone in 2024. I don't know why Microsoft 2024 changed up the bindings for certain things. Like, just keep it at 2020 and leave it like that, what everybody's used to. But guys, the good news is, that I didn't get any stutters. Adam says, "Hey Jordan B, don't call Skymaster a name." Okay, no, he never did. It was Brock.
Sydney traffic, jet star 456
And
crossing
I don't know
runway
who
25
Brock was talking to,
Sydney.
but you know, I gave Brock the good old Skymaster glasses adjustments. So, all right, guys, we made it. Let's go up to the overhead here. APU bleed can come on. We can get the spoilers now to the
Sydney traffic, jet star 456 clear of 25, taxiing Bravo Golf Bravo 4,
and
Sydney.
Let's shut it down. Number 2, number 1 off. Seatbelt sign can come off. Deboarding, and let's get
Cabin crew disarm door.
everybody out. I'm gonna try to get the last landings here. Bro, my landing was so shit. I went to a different taxiway. Oh man, I missed it. Anybody left? I think we got Sapage left, right? Let me see if I can get his. I don't know how to get the drone set up for this. So, drone, external, and then auto, manual, smart cam. No. Yeah, I don't know how to.
Sydney traffic, Alpha November Alpha, taxis to runway 34 right via
The only thing I can do is try to catch
Charlie,
it from.
crossing 25 down to the Tango 6 holding point, runway 34 right.
There it is. We got a guy over here. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for that. But it's okay. It's okay. I took care of it. So. All right. I do apologize, guys, for not seeing your landings, but let's all meet up on the gates here.
City traffic, gate 421, crossing runway 07.
Unless you guys know how to get the drone operating, like what keys is that? Look at this, guys. It's looking pretty good. So mad I did it minus 350 feet a minute. That's fine. That's fine. Brick owner, a 113 in the house. Welcome on board. Sorry, guys, if I missed some of the chat on the arrival here. But here we are. This is looking good, and this is default scenery, so at least this looks good. One, two, three. We're waiting for one more Jetstar.
The boarding requested.
Wonder, so camera, external, manual, free, default. No, that's not it.
Passengers deboarding started.
That's it? Chase, you're done? Never mind, he left. Yeah, he's gone. I thought he was going to do another leg. What are we doing for the time here? Oh, it's only 2 hours. You guys want to fly another one? Is there a way I can turn around the aircraft without without shutting down the sim? If you guys want, I can try to reload it. I wonder if I can. Company message. Atsu. AOC menu. Received messages and arrival. Let me Google and see. All right, finish taxi. Yeah, you just need to do the steps again. Just do the steps again. What do you mean, like the setting it up in here? Import next flight. Okay. So yeah, we can do it. You guys want to do it? Sky, next time you should do IATA or IATA Airways on Europe, specifically at night with the active ATC. All right. Chase, that's it. You're done. Thank you so much for flying along. I do appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you. And I am happy that you flew along with me today. I do appreciate it. All right, I'm going to try to re-import a flight plan here, and we'll do another one. We'll do another one. I'm going to disconnect. Should I disconnect? I wonder if I can just refile it here at the gate. No, I'll have to create a new flight number. And then, sorry. Okay, so I'll disconnect off Vatsim, and we'll see if we can do it. So we'll keep everything like this. We'll let the deboarding continue. And then I'll create a new flight plan, and we'll just continue with the same aircraft. An actor says, can we do your request? Yeah, I'll do it, but not today. I'll do it. I'll do it in the coming week. We'll do the Elizabeth to... I can't remember to... oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. But the flight number that you want, we'll do the
traffic jet stuff over 7, pushing back gate 5.
There you go, guys. Okay, let me do another flight plan here, and let's see how it'll fare with a second leg. So I'm gonna close this down. I'm gonna disconnect off the Vatsim, just so I can get get everything refiled here, and then we'll do another one. So new flight, JST, and we'll do. What are we at? 10:37. Holy smokes, guys! This is awesome. Let's keep going. There's my dog, so happy. CYYS to Melbourne. What's Melbourne's ICAO code? Melbourne. Melbourne code is YMML. MML. And we'll do the A321. And it is the SL variant. And let's go. Norfolk. Yes, we'll do it. We'll do it during the week. I got to take a look and see how big the airports are. So we might have to... I know some of you want to see the PC-12, so we might do it in that. All right, guys, this is a shorter flight, 1 hour and 8 minutes. So let's go ahead and do it. 1 hour and 8. And 1 hour and 36. Let's start. And 37. All right, let me refile this, and I'll join the Vatsim again. See, and we are. Yeah, if you guys want to fly along this lake. Please do. H60. Hopefully it'll work. This is the first time I'm doing this with having this stream just running. Q29. ML. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and file. Anyways, guys, a nice flight. I'm going to sleep now. It's 2 a.m. Stay safe, everybody. Merc, thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate you flying along. I hope you had fun tonight or early morning for you, and I can't wait to see you on the streams again. So thank you for that. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. The flight plan now is filed, and let's view our particulars. Perfect. And I'm gonna jump back up on the Vatsim 37. Let's connect. Hopefully nobody came on the gate. All right, so here we are, and it looks like, yeah, it looks like all the luggage is gone.
Sydney traffic, Alpha November Alpha, taking off runway 34 right.
But only 20 passengers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and reset the SimBrief. Sorry, I'm going to restart the GSX Pro. Okay, so let's go, guys. We're going to do another leg here. Let's see if it'll work. I think it would be at 5 a.m. for me if you're still on the stream. I think I'll wake up at 11. Yeah, of course, enjoy it. Especially it's the weekend now, so. All right, let's see if we can do another leg here, guys. So I'll update the thumbnail. I might do it once we get the autopilot on. I'll see if I can squeeze in Melbourne. All right, actually, let's go ahead now and change the banner up on top. YSS, oops. YSSY to Y MML. And we're operating now Jetstar 37, and our new time will be 1:56 Zulu time. 01:56. Oh, okay. It should automatically have done it, right? So let's have a look and see. Yeah, that all looks good. Okay, guys. Presley in the house, welcome on board, and welcome back, actually. Since you reached 1,000 subscribers, you have to do a flight to LAX to China, right? It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. All right, let's see if I can import next flight. So let's go do import. Here it is. It's here. So
21 is taxiing to runway.
A little bit of stutter here, but let's go ahead and restart everything. So APU now is on. The IRS is aligned. So let me see if it'll take it. Yeah, we'll do the init. And let's see if it'll import it. Yeah, it did. All right. So since we got the aircraft all set up and everything on the first one, you guys got to see it from the very cold and dark. It's kind of in a turnaround state right now here. So I'm just going to go through the motions here. If you guys have any questions, you can ask. But I'm going to try to get it all set up quickly. And, we'll get the flight underway. Second part of the flight underway.
Alpha November Alpha on climb to flight level 330 on the Olsen 1 departure.
Oops.
Passing through 2,500. Sydney traffic.
37. Cost index for the new flight here, guys, is 5. Let's go ahead and get that. Cruise altitude is only flight level 340. That's still high. 340. Let's get that in there. Perfect. We'll come over to the IRS. It's already aligned, so we can go back to the init. Next page.
Sydney traffic just off 07. Taxiing by the Mystic 1 Bravo 2 Alpha, cross runway 07 for runway 34 left.
Okay, load up the aircraft now. So planned, we've got 230 on board. We're gonna switch this all up. So let's go ahead and load the aircraft instantly. Here, now it corresponds to our new numbers here. Planned passengers 214, planned cargo 3,210, and we're taking less fuel with us now, 9,271. I didn't see how much fuel we burned on the last, so I don't know if we needed a top up. I'm pretty sure we needed a top up. Guys, if you're new to the channel, keep keep dropping those likes if you like what you see. If you want to say hello, thank you so much. We're on the second leg now here, over to Melbourne. All right, so as per the new route, 25 for departure. I'm going to take a look at the. Let me load in the new plan here. For December. For that looks good. We can go ahead and hide that. Yeah, I don't know about 2-5 for departure, so I think what are these guys taking? 3-4, right? I wasn't even listening. I guess they're gonna take, I don't know what they're taking.
Just off 07 crossing runway 16 right.
I'm pretty sure it's 3-4 left. So you know what? We landed on that runway, so we're gonna use that for takeoff. Departure.
Qantas 621 crossing runway 0. So correction, crossing runway 07 up to.
I'm just listening. I'm listening. Okay. Anyway, 3-4 left, and again, it didn't give me a. Actually, I could do wall 2. Wall 2, direct wall, and then our arrival. Our arrival is 16.
Any traffic, Qantas 507, do you copy?
Jetstar 507, hello.
Yeah, Qantas 507, just wondering, what runway are you departing from?
3-4 left.
Yeah, that's what I'll take.
Where are you going? Are you going north or are you going west?
I am heading down to Melbourne International.
Oh, he's going my way.
Alright. I was just wondering because I was trying to work out if I have the same path as you.
What departure you on?
Oh, I'm going up to Brisbane via the Ultimate 1 departure. Yeah, so,
okay, we shouldn't have any traffic warnings as I'm on the Wollongong to departure.
Okay, load sheets now. Let's go ahead and accept that.
Yeah, right.
Perfect. All right, at least they're communicating together, like with each other, to make sure that there's no conflict. All right, that's all accepted. Flight plan is in. Let's go ahead and get our takeoff numbers, and we'll get ready to push. So 3-4 left. We'll do the flaps 1 again. Force toga, no. Anti-ice, no. Let's go ahead and sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. We'll go through our new calculations.
Jetstar 507, crossing runway 07.
Performance is, I guess, less here. 163 on the V1, 169 and 171. Go ahead and put in these numbers. That all looks good. Let's get that set. And I think we're ready to go, guys.
Qantas 5, so correction, Qantas 621 is now on Tango, taxiing down to Tango 6, holding point runway 34 right, Qantas 621.
All right, I'm going to push off the gate now. So let's go ahead and see. Just got to close that door. We'll go down to the ground services here. That can close, that can close. That's off. Actually, that can close, that can close. And let's call for the push. This pilot is not old enough to be a pilot, says Adam. You never know, he might be.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
What's the airport elevation here? 21 feet. Where is everybody in the chat? I'm not sure. You know, there is a big Leaf game going on tonight, so. But this is only going to take us an hour. The game will still be on by the time I end, and we're going to do this quickly. So. And then I'll update the thumbnail when we're finished.
Just off Alpha 7, at Alpha 5, lining up and waiting, runway 34 left.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, APU bleed is on. We'll come back down to the center pedestal here. Turn the starter switch. Make sure that the ECAMs are showing. And let's go ahead and toggle the switch. Number 2 coming on. We're already in mode C. All right, guys, let's see if this will work. If it, you know, if it gets laggy now or stuttery, I think I'll just call it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, N2 rising. We're waiting for the N1.
Traffic Qantas 621 is entering and lining up runway 34 right for the Ultim 1 departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention.
All right, there's the N1 EGT EPR.
Including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake.
Just off Alpha 7, lined up and waiting, runway 34 left, expecting the Wollongong to departure, 2 minutes until departure.
City traffic Qantas 621 is now rolling runway 34 right.
Are now pointing out the exits nearest to you.
City traffic.
Please be aware that your
All right, engine 2 now. Power is available to us. We're going to come down and do the same with 1. Number 1.
Sydney traffic, just 507 on a rolling takeoff from my 34 left.
Seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed.
Oh, there's another aircraft now behind me. I didn't even see that guy. Is that Sapage? Oh, my bad. Hold on. You know, I do apologize if I cut you off. Let me see. No, that's someone else. Oh, well. Sorry, bro.
Around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it.
All right, have a good trip. We'll make sure that the engine here stabilizes. I'm going to go ahead and get the aircraft configured now anyway.
And whistle for attracting attention.
0.7.
Can assist you with life
Up at
jackets
0.7.
Your tray table must now be stowed.
Good.
Armrests down, window blinds open, and seat
Auto brakes.
fastened. Further information regarding your safety on board can be found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
Okay, good start. That all looks good. And let me make a quick call.
City traffic Qantas 621, climate to flight level 370.
Okay, parking brake released. At normal. Ah, Someone came on now.
Just 507, climbing 5,000 for the Wollongong to departure.
21-7. Sydney ground, good morning. Jetstar 1037 with you. We're ready to taxi. I don't know if he'll make me file.
Just 1037 Sydney ground today. Stand by number 1.
Okay, roger number 1. I don't know if he'll give me my flight plan.
And just 1037, you put runway 34 right in your MCD.
Stand by. I think it's 3-4 left. Yeah, it's 3-4 left in the MICDO.
Just 1037, thanks.
Is it 3-4 right unfiled? I don't.
Just 1037, the SOPs tell me that any jets by Wollongong have to be going through 3-4 right, so when you're ready I can give you your rerouting.
Yeah, I'm ready to copy for 3-4 right.
Right, just 1037, perfect, you're cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, flight plan route, runway 34 right, Marab 7 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb to sit to 5,000, squawk 4411, departure frequency on 122.8.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm so sorry about this, but I'll have to go just a little bit slower for me so I can copy it all down for Jetstar 1037.
Just 1037, no problem. The clearance is a bit hectic. You're cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong, flight plan route, runway 34 right, Marab 7 departure, Wollongong transition. Climb to sit to 5,000, squawk 4411. Departure frequency on Unicom 122.8.
Okay, we're cleared to Melbourne via the Wallim 2 departure. Expect 3-4 right. Initial climb up to 5,000. Squawk 4411 in the transponder, and the departure frequency will be 122.8 for Jetstar 1037.
And just 1037, just confirm your departures to Marab 7 departure, that's Mike Alpha Romeo Uniform Bravo 7 departure, and it's going to be the Wollongong transition, that's Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Okay, the Marab 7 departure and the Wall transition for Jetstar 1037.
Just 1037, thanks, and you ready for taxi?
Stand by, I've got to put this information in for a second here. Jetstar 1037. Okay, so let me see if I can switch this up now. So, departure 8 via the Marab. I should have had this all open, actually, to be honest, and I would have been able to copy it. So that looks good. Now, perf numbers. Let's go ahead and confirm the data. That now looks good, and let's put in the new squawk 4411 4411, and that's all good too. Okay, guys. Okay, I do apologize for that. But now we'll call up for text. Hey, Sydney ground, Jetstar 1037. We're ready for taxi.
Just 1037, thanks. You can taxi Charlie, cross runway 25 at your discretion. Bravo 10, hold short Sierra.
Okay, Charlie, cross 25, Bravo 10, Sierra, hold short. Jetstar 1029. So Charlie.
Jetstar 92 ready for taxi, and we've planned a 25 departure because I was looking at the ATIS. Is that possible that we can still take that?
Charlie.
Just on 982, standby.
Oh, Charlie's right.
Just 982. Yep, that should be no problem. Just let me know when you're ready for taxi.
All right, let's go ahead and
we're ready to
get
taxi
the
on now.
taxi.
Jetstar 982.
Jetstar
Yeah,
92,
welcome to
thank
Sydney.
you.
No, I like it. It's just
Golf,
the
holding
guy,
point, Echo,
the guy
runway
was
25.
so fast. I wasn't expecting all of
Golf
that for
40
the
Echo,
departure.
runway 25, Jetstar 982, thanks.
I was trying frantically to write it down, right? So, anyway, and we're clear to cross here. So we'll maintain situational awareness. Clear right, clear left. And then we're going to Bravo 10. Okay, I got it. Sierra. All right, clear right. Clear left. Straight down, then first left for Bravo 10. Okay, gotcha. And then Sierra. Oh, but then he told me to hold short, right? I don't... He didn't finish the... Anyway, we'll see. Holy crap, this... it's a maze. All right, the erratic sloth, you're gonna have to help me out here.
Sorry, Jetstar 92, we're gonna disconnect. We're having problems with the aircraft control. Sorry about this.
No problem. If you want, you can just stay there and fix it if you want to try that.
No, I think I have to fully reset my flight. Problems with Phoenix.
Jetstar 92, sorry about that. That's unfortunate. Have a nice rest of your day.
All right, let's see if we can make this
absolutely, we'll
bump
be
here.
back.
A little bit of power here. A little bit of off-roading there. Slow down. Okay, clear right. Skymaster off-roading, right? Yeah, I'm gonna hold short here. Because now, is it Sierra down?
Just after 1037, no further ATC, change approved.
Okay, over to Unicom for Jetstar 1037. Thanks for the radio services. So long. Okay, so I'll just take... I guess I'll just... Go ahead and ping the flight attendants here. Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. Thank you. All right, another flight control check here. Full down, neutral, full up, neutral, full right, neutral, full left. Right rudder, left rudder. This guy sent me to Timbuktu for the departure. Holy smokes. I wonder if I can... No, it's a short runway. I'm going to take it all. Right, Chango, you know what? Take a look at the radar here. Okay, 3-4 right, visually confirmed. Make sure that we're all lined up. That'll be a right turnout. All right. Actually, you know what? We'll stop. Stop. Make sure that everything is good. Do a final check here. We're ready, guys. Let's go. Chrono coming on. Throttle up to 50%. Go ahead and brake release. Here we go, guys. All right, Manflex 54 SRS runway auto thrust. Blue takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed's alive. 100 knots. Check. V1. Rotate. That wasn't an Aerosuker takeoff. Gear coming up. Here we go, guys. There it is. Beautiful. I should have looked at the takeoff performance, actually. That was spicy, yeah, right? But I mean, you know, it was what it was. USM CFI, welcome on board. Thank you for that. Thank you for coming on board. All right, climb thrust. Let's go ahead and set that. That was a Aerosuker takeoff. All right, speed check good. Flaps coming up. And let's go ahead and start that turn. Downtown Sydney here. Go all the way up to 340. It's looking pretty good. Your Sim CFI, thank you so much for tuning in, my man. Thank you, thank you. Pitch the nose forward here. And let's go direct. Marab. Watch that beautiful downtown scenery. Yeah, guys, so I had SimBrief gave me 2.5. 2.5. I wasn't going to take 2.5. So I thought I was going to take 3.4 left, which was the, runway that we just landed on the previous leg. And then Buddy came up on ATC. I wasn't expecting it. He talked really, really fast. For me, he might have been talking normal. So really, really, really fast for me. Yeah, and then one thing, two things, and see how things can add up. What the heck? What is this? Hold on a second. Let me see this. Why is my plan like this? Speed limit exceeded. Yeah. Direct lease. I guess Merc was talking about this departure being weird and the arrival. So anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so see, I mean, you can get so distracted so quickly, you lose your flow, and then, the holes in the cheese start filling in. Anyway, long story short, I probably should have done some calculations for that takeoff. You saw that, guys. I used the entire runway. It'll make for a good short, for sure. Anyhow, thank God it's just a sim, right? But Microsoft 2024, eyebrows are raised with excitement. It's doing pretty good. So, Sir Chief Pilots want a word when you land something about flap integrity. It was not only that, it was the you gotta say, just rewind it. I literally used the whole runway. I mean, I took off, but like the erratic sloth, it was spicy. Holy smokes. I wonder if that controller is still on. I think he's off. I do appreciate him coming on. I mean, if he did come on for me. No, he's still on. He's still on. Anyhow, okay, above 10,000 feet, let's go ahead and get that autopilot on. And we'll go and put our standard Pero. We're in the standard pressure region now, and we'll continue our climb up to flight level 340. It's a short flight, guys. 1 hour and 8 minutes, 1 hour and 36 block time. So tea and biscuits when you get on the ground. Yeah, and a clean change of underwear. I mean, if it was real life, holy smokes. All right, spoiler disarm. We can do the after takeoff check here now. Quickly, the seatbelt sign can come off. We'll get the landing lights off. That's good. Auto brake now is up. Gear is up and off. Flaps are up. Spoiler disarmed. Was testing today. It sounds so much better on 2020, but even better in 24. It will slap. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, Microsoft 2024 now is better than it was before this official update. Is it perfect yet? I mean, I don't know. I've got to do some more testings. Now, with that being said, I had to tweak a lot to to get it to run like this. I don't know how it looks like on the stream. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I'm running in 1080p. I took out that fauna. I took trees down. I took vegetation down. I took everything from ultra down to high. I got rid of all, like a lot of the shadow, you know, the shadow tracing elements. And yeah, I mean, it's not, maybe not as visually as, or not visually as nice as it would be if, you know, we had everything set up to ultra, but I don't know, it's still okay. I'll put the screenshots on Discord of my settings, and if you guys want to have a look, you can have a look in there. Testing the RJ flight model right now, it's so much better in 2024. Yeah, so it's officially like the one that you're testing is not a beta version, it's the released version. If it is, then that'll be the next aircraft that I'll pick up. But I mean, from a real pilot standpoint, like for you, if you're saying that it's better, then I'll get it. Like the lighting in 2024 is better. The dynamics, I don't know, it feels similar to 2020. It's a little more yaw, I guess. I don't know, maybe it is a little bit better, but negative beta. All right, got you. But yeah, I'm still not 100% for the Microsoft 2024. Reason being that the rest of the scenery that I've owned from Microsoft 2020 and all the payware aircraft aren't all readily available for it. Once they do become available and everything gets optimized for that, then I don't see why I shouldn't be flying this, you know, full time. And my only other gripe with this is I don't know why they went and changed all the key bindings, you know, what we're familiar with in Microsoft 2020. And then they switched them all around on us. I don't understand why they did that. I was upset about that right from the very beginning. Your SimCFI says pre-launch version 2 public build is no different, but I have been working with the dev to bring the real RJ flight model for the last month on 2020. So for the beta, but just tried it on 2024 and it's great. All right, got you. Gotcha. Good to know. All right, where's Adam? Adam requested a second route, and that's what we're doing. I was all ready to sit, and no, actually, I'm happy doing another route, but I will be looking at the Leaf score now. Hopefully, the boys in blue will win another game. But anyway, Adam requested another route. Adam, there you are. There he is, Adam. I hope you're enjoying the second route or second leg of today's flight. But if you take a look here, guys, it's not that long. You know, a little over 240 nautical miles is the top of descent. Top of climb, a little over 80 now. So things will happen quickly. 10:38, guys. Let's keep going. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate you. Let's get as many likes as we can, guys. As many subs. Don't forget to smash that bell to be notified of future streams, and the thumbs up for the good old like. And of course, you can spam the hearts in the chat too. Holy smokes, guys! I'm like all tongue twisted now. They got creamed last game as usual. I know. Did you see it? There were a couple of folks that threw. They threw their jerseys on the ice in revolt, in disgust. I don't know, you know, I don't know why you would throw like a, those jerseys are like $200 now, probably even more. I don't just enjoy your streams, I love your streams. Adam, what a gentleman. Not only are you an officer, but you're a gentleman as well. An officer of Skymaster 1. Harry in the house. Harry, welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Guys, 2 away from 1040. Let's do it. Can we do it? Skymaster 1 is starting to feel the strain. Starting to get tired. Again, I haven't been a Leaf fan for the 17 years. Oh my God, you're just like me, man. Just like me. But I can't say it now. You know, like when they further in the playoffs, at some point in time, I have to jump on the bandwagon. I have to, and pray that I don't get heartbroken again. I actually worked with a guy when I first started in this auto industry. He ended up moving from our company over to work for the Maple Leafs, so as a manager. It's like some of the lower level managers, and yeah, he was happy about that. I asked him if the Leafs would ever win. He just looked at me with a blank stare. Movie reference. Are there 2R twisters in Canada? Twisters as in like tornadoes? Yeah. I mean, they're not any... We had one in Barrie. I think it was very small. Let me see the Barrie one. That one was messed up. That one messed up a lot of things. But anyway, we do occasionally get some, but they're like F0s, F1s. Environment Canada has to go out to actually, you know, assess whether it's a real tornado or not. Here where I live, but in other parts of Canada, actually, I don't know if there's in any other parts of Canada. I know that hail is a big thing in Manitoba, Saskatchewan, in the prairie provinces. Let me see. I'm gonna just do a quick. Oh, I was in 1985. I was a wee lad in 85. All right, wee. Like a small, okay, guys, like small child. Skymaster, are you doing a stream on the 17th of May, which is tomorrow? No, I think we're gonna save the celebration flight for Sunday afternoon. I'll come back. It is a long weekend, Adam, in Canada here. It's our Victoria Day long weekend, so I'll save it for Sunday. Sunday will be like more like a Saturday. Sunday maybe afternoon, or maybe even Sunday evening, Sunday early evening. I'll be back, and we'll do something fun. I think for the celebration flight, guys, I am going to do a Canadian cross country. Actually, you know what? I'll say it on the stream now, and you know, once I finalize it, I'll put something in the Discord as well. I want to fly from Toronto to Vancouver in the 777-200 Air Canada. I think that'll be our celebration flight for the 1,000 subs. And it's over 1,000 now. Let's keep it going, guys, on that road to 2,000. Looking forward to seeing your stream. Thank you. Guys, 24 likes. Let's get some more likes in the chat. Now the question is, do I no, I guess I'll fly it in Microsoft 2020, because I don't think the Toronto scenery by Fly Tampa is optimized for the 2024 yet. It would be cool to try out the 777 in 2024. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check the Leafs score. Sorry, guys. I won't say anything. I'm just going to look at it. Okay, okay. Look at the Vatsim radar map. We've got ground in... Ground in Melbourne. All right, no problem. Holy smokes. I had a burger from Harvey's tonight. It's called the Big Harv. It's pretty good, but I'm dying for the salt now. I'm so thirsty. Holy smokes. Alright guys, I'm just looking through some of the messages here. Alright. Okay, almost at top of climb here. Just a little over 1,000 feet left to go. And then it'll be a short cruise, and then we've got the top of descent. So, I mean, so far everything is good. The Phoenix is going operating good in Microsoft 2024. I don't see any lags. I don't see any real stutters. The internet connection seems to be holding up good. Like I said, guys, I had to turn down a lot of the settings. All right. I did mid to high, and some things I just downright turned off. I turned off the traffic, the sea traffic, like seeing the cruise ships, the road traffic I turned down low. All this shadow mapping and all that sort of shadow stuff, a lot of it I turned off, and yeah, even it reduced the radius of terrain level detail. I'll take screenshots of them and put them on the Discord. So having done all of that, though, it's actually improved the performance. All right, we're at cruise altitude, guys. I'm just gonna hang out here. I'm not going to open up the Discord or any of that. And yeah, we'll just watch the track line here. We'll make sure that everything is good, and we'll plan for the descent and arrival shortly. For the arrival, we are expecting 16. All right, perfect. It's a nice long runway. 11,998 feet long. There he is. The wonderful Mr. Denver. Who is someone unliked? Looking forward to seeing your stream then. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I guess we can just chill here and we'll watch the terrain down below. Guys, 2 more from 1040. I saw a little stutter there. It paused. It paused for a second. I just needed to hold until I land. Yeah, guys, if you haven't done so already, smash that thumbs up button or the thumbs up icon. Show your support. Thank you. I do appreciate you. Yeah, there's another little stutter there. Now I can see it starting to load. All right, we'll hang out here. Take a look at the navigational display. 409 on the ground speed. Now we've got a headwind. 47 knots at 264. 264 at 47. We're on the track here. A little over 160 nautical miles to that top of descent. Been airborne now for... That's not right. I don't know what happened with the chrono. I should have reset the chrono. Anyway, I wonder if there's a way I can find out. Does it keep track on... Nope. Should have set it in there too. Anyway. How long were we on the ground in Sydney? And with all the instruction and everything, then I can add the time. It doesn't make sense. Windy Aviation in house. Windy, welcome on board, my man. Welcome to the channel. Or welcome back, Windy. How is everything, my man? Windy Aviation in the house. Welcome, welcome. Testing out Microsoft 2024, my man. And so far, good. I mean, it's not... It's better than it was before. I own it, so I mean, I can't say all negative things about it all the time. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Windy Aviation in the chat, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Guys, there was 4 of us going over to Sydney, and we were all so tightly packed. We were like stacked on top of each other. Like a deck of cards. No, it's just me. What happened to Hunter? Holy smokes, guys. I'm like so thirsty. It's incredible. I'm just going through the short feeds here, short live feeds. There's all kinds of stuff on here. Pretty cool. I want to maybe do a live stream like on the Ninja Terriers channel. Just with the dogs. I gotta look into that. Gonna see how I can get that set up. Alright guys, what are we doing? It's 160 nautical miles to the top of the descent. Alright, nobody's online. I'm gonna get up and do a quick stretch. I need to stretch my legs here. I've been sitting on the chair now for over 3 hours, because I have to sit before and get everything set up. So I shall return, guys. I will be back. Check. Radio check. Oh, the main. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to do a quick stretch here. Take a little break. I'm back. Hope everybody is well. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we'll get a good landing into Melbourne. All right, company message. We'll go down to the McDo here. Atsu. AFC menu. Leave the messages. No ADC required. Perfect. Amazing. I didn't know there was this many live feeds. Sorry guys, I'm here. Actually, you know what? I'll deal with that after. All right. All right. Just enjoy the Australian scenery. Oh, everybody's gone from the chat. What time is... Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe it's... maybe things are getting exciting on the Leaf game here. Go on, check. No, it's still... All right. Wow, this stream might end up going 4 hours. Holy smokes! I wasn't expecting to go this long. But I'm back. Sorry, I had to leave for a second. Yeah, Subh, no worries, no problem. I do appreciate you, my man. I'm starting to feel a little tired right now too, right? So it's a pretty busy day. I was outside in the sun a little and had a nice dinner, and now I'm just kind of feeling just chill now. Alessandro in the house. Alessandro, welcome aboard. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys stopping in and saying hello. Well, not you, Sapage. Sapage, you were here from before, so I mean, I'm grateful that you're here, son. Alessandro, thank you. All right, yeah. We decided to do a second leg, guys. We departed Sydney almost took the whole runway to depart, but we got off the ground. I'll probably make a short out of that. Now we're on our way to Melbourne, and then I think that'll wrap up for the Australian ops, and then we'll for the celebration flight of 1,000 subs, we're gonna go back into Canada. We'll do some Canadian ops. Gonna fly the 777 cross country from Toronto to Vancouver. That's the plan right now. It's subject to change. We can change it. Still have troubles with the flight plans. Check out the beginning of the stream if you're interested in the A320. I'm pretty thorough with the setup, so you'll be able to check in there. If not, like I said, you know, hit that bell to be notified. I'm sure you're subscribed now, so just wait for the next stream and I'll do it. GTS 300 in the house. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, my man. Hope you are well. Oh my God. Just texting. All right. Stand by here for a second here, guys. Yeah, Alessandro. So those are the two options, but we'll get you going. By the end of you know, watching another couple of streams, you'll be a pro at it. If you come in at the beginning of this stream and request it, then I'll you know, I'll cater it more to you, so you can get an understanding of it. Guys, we're 2 away from 1040. What a way to get into the long weekend here in Canada. GTS 300, if you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. Check 6, just got back in the air. No way. That's so funny. Hold on, let me see. Are you actually? No, you're not. Oh yeah, you are. Canberra. Just do it up. That's awesome. Let's go. Less than 80 nautical miles to top of descent for me, and I'm looking forward to landing. I don't know for some, you know, guys, we had our first like good hot day here in southern Ontario. I had the sliding door, like the you know, doors opened, got some of the fresh air into the place here, but I also filled it up with a lot of hot air, and now I'm like hot, and the heat's made me tired. Yeah, sup, AJ. I appreciate you getting back in the air, my man. Thank you for that. Chase is back. Chase, welcome back, my friend. Still live? Where are you going? I don't know, man. We're going to Melbourne. I actually just loaded right back in. I didn't shut off the sim. I didn't restart it. I did like what you said. I just loaded in a new flight plan, and it took everything, and we basically turned the aircraft around. Been resting after the first leg, dude. I feel like I'm ready for some rest now. Feeling tired. But Chase, thank you for coming back. It's a lot more quiet now, so. Oh. I wanna stop in on XP72 stream. Actually, I'll do it on the after. He said it's crashed for him, so. Yeah, so for me, guys, I ended up turning down a lot of the settings. A lot. In order for me to get 2024 like this. Like I said, I'll take screenshots and I'll post them over the weekend. If you guys are interested, you know, if you're interested in the specs of my computer, it's all in the description, or you can ask Nightbot to give it to you. All you got to do is press or type in exclamation specs. Holy smokes, guys. I'm starting to feel it now. How's the flight been going so far? It's good. I mean, it was a sketchy takeoff at best. So controller comes on, ground controller comes on as soon as I get ready to taxi. I wasn't like sometimes I'll listen if a person is talking fast, I'll try to accommodate. But this guy got me off guard on how fast he spat out a whole bunch of information. So I didn't copy it down right. I had to re-ask like again. I still missed the clearance. He gave me a different runway. Had to reprogram everything again. And then the taxi to the runway. We went for 3-4 right out of Sydney, and it's a lot shorter. I didn't look at the performance, like the takeoff distance and all of that. And you can see I used the whole runway for takeoff. It's gonna be a short. I'll put that into a short for sure. And then everything else was uneventful. Dang, right? I know. Watch it. It's. I mean, like I'll try to clip it and just put it in the chat. Not in the chat, in the Discord. It was a Aero Sucre land takeoff. No offense. Like, I mean, those guys. I know there's good pilots there too, but. All right, guys, a little over 40 nautical miles to that top of descent. We will go and take a look at some of our information here for the arrival. Let's just land it, follow the stream, guys, and let's enjoy the long weekend. All right, METAR for Melbourne 180 at 11. Temperature 11, QNH 1020. That's all the information that I need. It looks like the weather is crap down there, so hopefully it won't be. We'll go over to the perf section here. Next phase and next phase, and we'll fill in all the information here. 1020. Temperature is 11. And our winds 180 at 11. Transition altitude 10,000 feet. Oops. Whoa. Oh, come on. That's good. 145 on the approach. It's a bigger airplane, guys. It's a little bit heavier, so that's why the approach speed's a little higher. You want to rethink that statement. Good pilot there. They smuggle the good stuff over. Really? Well, I know. No, but I mean, you know, listen, it's not everybody. It's not I mean, I don't know what the company practices are, but you know, I see some of these videos online where it's like a new pilot is in there. He's the first officer, and you know, I'm sure he's a good pilot. You know, once they get into a company, if they don't, it's like any company. You know, when someone comes in green, you know, they might have good skills and you know, good intentions, but if their company is not set up right, then they'll develop bad habits, right? So you know, that's what I mean by it. I mean, there are some bad people. Yeah, there are some, you know, people, but yeah. So anyway, I did an aerosucre takeoff. Pretty sketchy. It was sketchy. Anyway, sorry guys, quickly here. 16 for arrival. Just gonna pull up the approach plate for 16. Yeah, that's what I mean by it. Like, you know, or even if you're a trainer, if you're training someone and you train them your bad habits, you know, or if they see, you know, sometimes, you know, there's a saying like you have to lead by example. Yeah. Kyrie in the house. Kyrie, welcome on board. All right, let me finish this approach section here and we'll get ready for the descent. 640 on the barrow. And guys, I do apologize. I am starting to really get tired here. I don't know why. I think it's the heat. Just gave a nod to Mrs. Sky. All right, that top of descent is coming. We're gonna go all the way down to 3,000 feet. Once we hit it. Guys, we need 2 more for 1040, guys. Can we do it? Will we do it? Big celebration flight coming this weekend. 21.7 is ground. 21.7. Yep. Kyrie in the house. What happened to JSD? Actually, the bigger question is what happened to the Maple Leafs? Let me see, guys. I'm not going to say anything about the... I really want them to win. I really do. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay, top of descent. Almost here. So the question now is, guys, I might do a little bit of testing tomorrow in 2024, and I'm going to take a chance, if everything feels comfortable for me tomorrow, to do the 1,000 sub celebration in 2024. All right, here's the top of descent. Go ahead and toggle. Can you go to Haneda for the 1,000 sub? Actually, I was thinking about doing something in Canada for the 1,000 sub. You know, being that I'm in, you know, that I live in Canada, that I am Canadian. But yeah, yeah, I think we're gonna do it like that. We're gonna do the Canadian flight for the 1,000, and then we'll do, yeah, we can do another long haul or semi long haul in, you know, in the following weeks. Still up in the air though. Like I still, like, no pun intended, right? There's I still got to I got to see. I got to finalize the flights. All right, here's the descent. We're on the descent profile here. I wonder if subpage is gonna catch up. Look at, oh, the clock stopped. Oh well. Might as well shut that off. I think I might have pressed it inadvertently. I don't know why I pressed that. Oh, look at the mountains below. Turn and burning, yes. Oh yeah, you're really booking it. You're booking it. 439 on there. Let's go. Yeah, you're gonna get close. Awesome. Guys, be aware, if you ever do become a real commercial pilot and you fly for the airlines, this is what you're going to be doing. A whole lot of sitting. I mean, you're going to be using your hands, your brain, you know, your vocal cords talking. But, yeah. This is it. Fun times. And what I mean by that is, like, more than one lake. You will be doing more than one lake. Unless you get on one of these transatlantic or trans-Pacific flights, you know, that require multi-piloted flight crews, like 3-4 pilots. I'd prefer to do one long haul. Turn and burn. Maverick. You know, I've been to Melbourne. I don't remember the ground scenery like this. Holy smokes. Just looking at the updated score. Come on, Leafs. All right, back on the flight deck here. Sorry guys, I was just chatting with a friend. Just sent a message. So 1-6 for arrival. A 1-6. I guess we're going to come around, and it will be a left base to the final. Yeah. I don't know why it's positioned like this. I'm going to do the same thing as we did on the other one. Once we hit this marker, we're going to go straight and try to get lined up for the approach. I'm not sure why the approaches are like this in Australia. I don't even have the star. Like, SimBrief didn't give me one. At least if I get a star, I'd be able to see. I could plan better. I don't even have it. And there's no ATC on, so. Sorry guys, I'm just doing something here. I wonder if I'm gonna. Alright, back aboard. We'll continue that descent. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go direct Belta. I just wanna end it now. I just wanna end the flight. Alright, speed check. I'm using Lizzie 9 Alpha to ILS ILS Yankee 16 or 16. Ah, okay. I wish I read it before. I just went direct now, so I'm just gonna go all the way down. Sorry guys, hold on. I'm gonna just turn off the camera here for a second. I'm just gonna rub my eyes here. All right, I'm back. I like the ground, you know, the ground textures have a little more vibrance to them. They're more, it's a little more saturation. Where even if you get it closer to the ground in Microsoft 2020, it's there's still like a little bit of a blue tint to it. Guys, these are my opinions. Every streamer, everybody's going to tell you something different about it, about what they see and how they feel about Microsoft 2024. Best thing to do is try to get it running on your system if you've got the internet connection. I think that's a big thing for a lot of people, and you can form your own opinion. All right, getting close to the altimeter setting region. 1020 on the altimeter. We're going to start briefing the, or at least we're going to notify the cabin crew to get the aircraft ready for the arrival. Guys, I hope you enjoy the landing. I hope I do land it good. Kyrie says Microsoft 2024 is the only Microsoft flight simulator I have. Well, there you go. Yeah, so I mean that's the only airplane you fly. Then you got to make it work. Not the airplane. Sorry, the simulator. All right. Once again, we're a little bit high on the arrival here. I don't know why. It's twice. So. Speed brake coming out. I'm going to try to get on the managed speed. The aircraft's going to try to descend a little quicker, and we're going to try to get on that descent profile. One shot at the landing, guys. All right, speed brake coming in. Oh, we got a long way to go. That's why. I wonder why it... let me see if it... Okay, here we go now. Now we're really starting to descend. It might be a little tight, so what's going to happen now is I'm going to come out and we're going to extend a little bit. Let's see if anybody's in the area here. Yeah, we got nobody. All right, there's 10,000 feet. We're just going to go ahead and turn the nose light on. Seatbelt sign can come on. I'm not going to do anything with the auto brake. Spoilers and flaps on final. Oh, and... flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Thank you. 1020.
Melbourne traffic 1327 crossing runway 27 to Alpha runway.
Ah, we're really dropping, guys. Look at the cloud cover here. Wow. Starting to look a lot better.
Must be
Okay, we're gonna extend out here a little bit, and then we'll Melbourne traffic, Jetstar 1037 on the downwind for the ILS 16 Melbourne. All right, I think we're good. We're gonna go ahead and execute. Get everything turned on here. Melbourne traffic, Jetstar 1037 turning left base for the 16 approach, Melbourne. Oh, guys, I'm all tongue-tied now. Holy smokes, we're almost at 4 hours, too. Okay, spoilers armed. Cabin crew has been advised. I'll advise them again. This should be on. Let me see the airport diagram here. 16. It'll be a left turn out. No, now it looks like we're a little low.
Melbourne traffic,
Anybody taking off? Holy, Subpage almost caught me. Wow, Subpage. All right, we got someone taking off. So we got gear and flaps to go. Spoiler is armed. Signs are on. We're booking it, man. We're like so fast. Here comes the speed. All right, guys, lock him in. All right, speed coming down. I mean, yeah, the speed's coming down. Let's go ahead and drop the gear. That'll help with the drag. Speed check good. Flaps one. Oh, 10:39, guys. Excellent. Thank you so much. I don't know who just subbed, but thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. One more, guys. Can we get one more for 10:40? 10:40. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you. Lock him in if you haven't done so already. Don't forget to hit that bell to be notified of future streams. I am streaming regularly. And yeah, well, I do welcome you on board. Thank you, thank you. All right, speed check good. Flaps 2. I'm gonna really start slowing it down now. Actually, you know what? I should keep it. I'll keep it 180. I'll keep it 180 until Belta. Oh, look at this. BCR. Oh, what the heck? All right, let me see. Subpage. I can't believe Subpage caught up. That's awesome. Melbourne traffic, Jetstar 1037 over at Belta on the ILS 16 Melbourne. Owls, welcome on board, my friend. Late, but welcome. I do appreciate you stopping in. Owls, the man, the myth, the legend. All right, speed check good. Flaps 3. And flaps full. Oh, we're still 10 out. Owls in the house. Whoop, whoop. Guys, one more for 1040. Can we do it? It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, guys. And like I said, guys, I had to turn down a lot of the scenery stuff, but it's running. Owls, hey, hey. Thank you so much for tuning in. I think it'll be at Autoland. I don't even see the runway. Or should we just wing it and try to do it without the autopilot? I'm pretty confident I can. Although I don't like the winds, even though they're straight down the pipe. What is it? 169 at 20. They should die. They should start dying now. A Melbourne traffic, Jetstar 1037, 7.5 miles out for the ILS 16 Melbourne. Let me see if anybody's coming. Just looking at the Vatsim.
Melbourne traffic, Jetstar 1.
Ed E in the house.
Descending on the Lizzie.
Yeah, it might be an Autoland, guys. I can't see anything.
20 miles.
If I can see the ground, oh yeah, it's starting to come in view now. So that's me. I just gotta see some lights, and then I'll turn off the autopilot. If not, you know what? We've got it all set up, so I'll just get the autopilot 2 on as well. So there's a wall. Yeah, I think it might be my first auto land, guys.
1,000.
How is 2024 on this flight? So far, it's going good. I did 2 flights. But you know what? I think this will be an auto land. I can't see anything. So, and I don't want to go around. I'm just too tired. Ah, it's starting to come into view now. There it is. Okay, I've got ground contact. I mean, I can see the ground. So, like visual with the ground. I didn't hit the ground. I'm just looking for any light. Any light. If not, I'll just let... It'll be my first time. It'll be my first auto land in the simulator. I've got the runway. Okay. I can see it. Shall I disconnect it? Sure. Alright. My aircraft.
500. Above. Minimum.
Continue.
Think rate.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Okay, hold that center line. Decel. Oh, my reversers aren't working. Through 100 knots.
Melbourne traffic, just 101 established on a localizer for runway 16. 12-mile final, Melbourne.
It was a long landing, guys. I had a little bit of turbulence on the... not turbulence like wind shear. Alright, let's vacate here. Manual braking. Melbourne traffic, Jetstar 1037, clear runway 16, Melbourne. Alright, perfect, guys. We'll keep it on the roll here. Master coming on. APU bleed. We can go ahead and turn this off. That we can go to taxi. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a ground controller. Damn it. Yeah, so Melbourne ground 21.7. I don't want to
33. Just 733, you can taxi Alpha holding point 27.
Taxi by Alpha holding point 27, just 733.
Thank you, Ivan.
Ground, good morning, Velocity 1322, high bar request.
I'm gonna just stop here.
Velocity 1320, you are cleared. Via Stunty, correction, you're cleared to Hobart via Stunty, white planned route, runway 16, Stunty 3 departure, longitude to 5000, squawking 7252, departures on Unicorn 122.8.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their
This is Hobart via Stunty, 500, runway 16, Stunty 3 departure.
Guys, you know what? Sorry, Sapage. I'm gonna disconnect off the network there. I just want to get to the gate. There's a lot of people in here, so let's go. We'll just take it to the gate, and we'll call it a stream. Yeah, and there's not really much to see here in Melbourne. It is default scenery. The default scenery in 2024 for Sydney is nice. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, but this is just boxes.
Until you reach a designated smoking area.
Yeah, Vaughn Williams, thank you so much for riding along. Everybody else, thank you as well. And Suppage, big thanks to you for catching me, almost catching me at least. I hope you had a good landing. I'm just gonna park it randomly at one of these here. We'll shut it down. We'll call it a flight. The landing wasn't that bad either. I mean, it was a long landing, but I saw the rate. I think it was like -180. All right, we're just gonna take this. That was the first hardcore stutter right there. I didn't do it the whole game, the whole sim. So I'm pleased about that. And like I said, guys, I will take screenshots of all my settings. It's not, it's not like, I mean, I've got things turned down, but it worked for me. At least this stream did. So no crashes, no real stutters. It handled Vatsim okay. So we had a little bit of weather here coming into Melbourne. So fun as always. Yeah, Suppage, I really enjoy you flying along with me. All right, good enough for me here, guys. Let's go ahead and get the parking brake on. APU bleed is on. And let's go shut her down, guys. Number 2, number 1 off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Melbourne, Australia. We did 2 legs today. I'm gonna update the thumbnail right now, the title. Hopefully I can get it all fit on nicely, and then that's it. We'll call it. Company message here. Let's go ahead and acknowledge. And I'm done, guys. All right, receive messages, arrivals, return. Perfect. Come over here. Oh, it should be deboarding, but seatbelt sign can come off. Now it should prompt the message. It didn't. Interesting. Operate jet bridge. And we will erase the board. All right, here we are, guys. And that's it. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed today's flight. If you guys want to see more Microsoft 2024, let me know. If you have any questions about it, exclamation Discord in the chat. You can message us in there as well. And yeah, I mean, you can rewind, go back on the the stream, have a look for yourself. You can draw your own conclusion just by looking at it. It worked out for me this time. I don't know if it will continue to work out, but it worked out. So I'm pleased about that, especially the fact that I've paid money for Sims, as did everybody else. We want a product that's going to be working. All right, guys. Anyway, that's enough with me. I appreciate each and every one of you again. All the likes, all the subscriptions, all the chat. Those of us that flew along with me, thank you so much, guys. I'm done for tonight. So until the next stream, guys, be good, be kind, stay safe, and I'll see you guys again real soon for the 1,000 or 1K sub celebration stream. Stay tuned for that, guys. It'll happen over the weekend. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you.